Okay, good. For a second there, OBS completely froze, and I was like, "Oh, are we here? Eto.
Skibbity bop.
Oh
right,
gosh,
I'm sorry.
the title's still wrong.
Fix the title. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
He did. I hit the button. I don't know why it doesn't save. I swear to God, I've been hitting done. Like, I changed the title.
I believe you.
How are we thinking
Sometimes shit reverts.
How are we thinking about Yick? I'm trying not to.
Did you play Yick while I was gone?
No. Lamp invited me on. Lamp's end of year celebration every year is to play so I just
every year?
Yeah, so I just came off of his channel.
Good Lord.
Watching him play.
Love yourself instead and all that jazz.
You did miss Mr. Costco hot dog.
I missed a Costco hot dog.
Yes.
Yes, the gross Michael banana is still alive and is viable. I knew that because I just found out that it wasn't extinct and that was a myth.
Oh, we were talking about that on the last stream that I was on.
Beautiful.
Surprise.
How was the Yick stream? Like, what does he finish the game?
Oh yeah.
Or does he? Oh, gross. How long does that take?
It's long. It's an RPG that thinks it's Earthbound.
Oh God. And Earthbound is long.
Yeah. They have a mole with penis music in it.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hang on.
Yeah. I'm hanging.
Was it hard on the ears? Thank you. I'll be here all night. Didn't you miss me?
I missed you so much. I have
2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes. We're in. All right. I didn't make it 3 minutes, guys.
I have not been playing Dwarf Fortress outside of stream. That is staying on stream because Five's existence is the only wall preventing me from immediate death.
That's a lot of pressure, but I'm honored. Question mark?
Oh,
hey.
Thank you, Itatai. Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
I've missed you guys. How's it going? Brando, Avion, Wayne Gretzky, Baka. Did I say Brando? I think I said Brando.
We'll say it again.
It's Itai. How's it going? How's it going today? Feels like I've been gone for forever.
Yeah.
Because I was sick, and then I had vacation, and then I had like Christmas stuff to do with family. I was like,
and before that, I was sick.
Before that, you were sick. Good Lord.
We're back to our regularly scheduled anime. Oh yeah, that too.
It could be both.
How are y'all doing? I had a tabletop session where I played a chained god and a glaive. She busted from her entrapment for a bit, started a riot at Santa Claus's workshop, and turned politicratic sweatshop castle.
Sounds like a normal Thursday night to me.
I was about to say it's Friday, but then I remembered it's Thursday. Happy Thursday, everyone.
Happy Thursday. I hope everybody's had a fantastic holiday. How was your holiday, Veg?
That's not a bad sigh. We just don't do much during the holidays.
Okay.
Because we usually go somewhere or like meet family.
Right.
But anyways, that family's dead now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same thing with me. Like everything, like we moved to where I am now for my dad's family, and now my entire dad's family is dead to me. So, yeah. So, I understand. I can kind of sympathize.
Yeah, Trench Bunal is no more. Tensei Bunal is here.
It's Trench Bunal.
Oh fuck!
Can I say hi, Rhino? I have no short-term memory at all. I'm gonna say hi to people twice. Hi, Rhino. Hi, Tribunal. Hope y'all are doing good.
Can't wait for the fair out of 5 as a Walmart greeter. Just like... You have to check people's receipts before they leave the stream.
Exactly. This is me with the receipts here. I'm like,
someone's like, "All right, guys, good night."
All right.
Hold on.
Who all was here?
Did you buy that microwave?
I need to stamp your ticket before we leave. You know.
But yeah, no, it wasn't bad. It was just I ate a bunch of turkey with my family. we watched
Alright.
Westerns.
Hell yeah.
They were like, hey, you live in our basement. This isn't we'll call this a Christmas gift. But for, you know, when eventually that acting thing takes off, should you, you know, have to go to Texas or California, we're just going to install an air fryer down where you live, just in case we rent this out.
Oh, good lord. I thought you said you couldn't cook. You think having an air fryer will make that any better?
I have found new and amazing ways to make problems.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm going to be looking out for the... As I typically do every Friday evening, I will browse the obituaries for your death to make sure nothing happened to you.
Clearly, Veg owns an air fryer. Okay, so speaking of my cooking issues, did you see my tweet from last night about what I did?
I might have, but again, I have no short-term memory, so please refresh it.
So, when that huge winter storm hit, I was like, cool, I'm gonna buy a bunch of fruit, gonna buy vegetables, gonna buy groceries, etc., etc. And then I've just been busy nonstop, so I haven't been able to shop.
Okay.
And so I bought a shit ton of bananas. And the bananas started to go bad. Not bad, but like I could tell in a few days they'd be bad.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, cool, I'm gonna make a banana smoothie with like 3 extra large bananas.
Okay.
And I did. And then I put in some strawberry syrup and some milk, and I had like a V8 strawberry banana shake thing in there anyway, so I poured some of that in. It was really good. It was really good. I made a quart of it, and I drank it in under a minute.
That's not good for your stomach.
Hey, Five, do you remember the last story I told about bananas?
Yeah, you're allergic, aren't you? Wait, so did you buy the bananas for yourself?
Yeah.
And you forgot that you were allergic to bananas?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Okay. I mean, honestly, that's understandable.
So normally it just affects my mouth. I got my tum-tum this time.
Are you okay? Did you need to see somebody, or how did that work?
No, but I messaged like, oh, thank you for resubbing, Ignis.
Hey, Ignis, thank you.
I messaged like half of my friends going, hey, can I call you so I can ignore the pain I'm in? So I spent 2 hours watching men play World of Warcraft last night while I fucking cried.
I am so sorry.
My tummy expanded and I looked like a fighting game DILF.
Has the process has it come out the other end yet?
No, which is the most concerning bit.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah, I had, okay, you say finally finished, but thank God I've learned I am not into inflation. I have learned that for certain.
I'm generally not. That comes with an asterisk though, but I don't think I can talk about that on stream, so.
So, let's get into Persona 5 Royal.
Well, there's definitely no inflation.
Oh, there's inflation in this game.
Oh, Jesus, of course there is.
So, we're gonna start this real good. We're gonna start with an alarm fusion.
But are you into Yick? No, do I look like a pervert? All right, what's happening here?
I spent 4 hours in Mementos.
Oh shit! Was that yesterday while you were in pain from being allergic to a banana?
No, that was 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
Let's mix it with
Who was that floaty boy?
That's Kodama.
No, what was that? Can you look at it again?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Anyways, we're gonna kill him.
When? No, go back. No, go back.
Yeah? Yeah?
No, never mind. No,
you got it. No, you got this.
No, wait for it. No, go.
All eyes are on you. There's a stage light. You're on a stage. There's like 3 lights all pointed at you. The audience is silent.
When you nut, but she keeps sucking. I'm sorry. I think I'm
Choose
so
which skills
hilarious.
to inherit.
This is way more cringe when you know me in real life, because typically I'm the only one laughing. So, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yep.
Oh,
Thank you.
fuck.
Expect a modest gift of power.
Oh.
Okay, all right, we're gonna make a fucked up little dude.
My parents when making me.
Okay, we got a phoenix.
All right. Beautiful.
Okay.
Hey, Predhead, how's it going?
Oh, let me see. What is medium nuke, light wind?
Why do two of those
Do it.
movements have anxiety?
Oh, shit! Oh, that's just straight upgrade.
Ooh, nice.
All right, now let's make something real fucky. Wait, hold on. For Karm. Oh, wow.
Because, you know,
That's good to have.
I'm eating the Dinner of Champions Lucky Charms. You know what? You know what fucked up thing I saw? I saw someone make hot cocoa with Lucky Charm marshmallows. I don't hate Lucky Charm marshmallows, but I just don't feel like they'd be good in cocoa. You know? I feel like they're too sweet.
I could... Okay, so we know whatever I make, it's gonna be the most fucked up thing that ever existed.
Do you really need this?
You're just gonna outdo yourself
Choose
every
which
transformation.
skills to inherit.
Hold on, which... does anyone remember what the star is? I don't remember what my star ranking is. This is gonna make something random anyways, so whatever.
Lucky marshmallows are more about crunch than inflation. We just stopped
Expect
talking
a
about
modest gift
inflation.
of power.
We just stopped.
Well, well.
Oh yeah, I know that you could buy the marshmallows just by themselves. They're yummy.
All right, let's see what fucked up little guy we get.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I think Lucky Charms are only good vis-a-vis the taste between cereal grain bits and the marshmallows.
Oh. Oh.
So, I had a weird way of eating Lucky Charms as a kid. I agree with you. So, I would eat all of the Lucky Charms.
Shit!
Holy shit!
Holy shit! Oh my god!
That's a fucked up looking dude!
Oh my god! Yo, what?
That was
Hold
that
on.
was
Let's look at this dude. Heavy shock, heavy nuke, stagnant air, shock boost, and electric brake.
wow.
Well. Okay.
Good for this guy.
Okay. Well,
He's posing like he's the shit because he knows.
we got a man.
Did
You got a
change your
man.
mind?
Oh, right. Hold on. I need a moment. I need to pull up my... Where is it?
Oh, it's Weeb, Renegade, Arsons. If I didn't say hi, Arsons. Tony.
I need to pull up my notepad. So, here is what you missed.
Oh, okay.
So, that old guy who is causing fights in bars,
Yeah.
the only reason that he did it is because he's old and people would only pay attention to him if he was doing something negative. So he was lashing out because he was sad because his family wasn't paying attention to him. And our solution was telling him, yo, just tell your family you're lonely. And he was like, oh, okay. And then he got better.
Okay.
That bully who was bullying bullies had a dog eat dog world monologue. And then we showed him who the real dogs were by kicking his ass.
Okay. All right.
That evil boss believed that since he had power, it means he had to use it because you have to use power if you're given it. And so he had to be evil. He was the real victim. And we taught him how to be a good employer with a knife.
Hey.
Atlas, hey!
Thanks for resubbing.
10 months, my dude. Thank you so much.
The evil boss, or no, wait, we just did that one. Oh, so the evil doctor that was fucking with Takemi.
Yes.
Is obsessed with her, knew her since she was a student, got really pissed because she was that one student who was objectively better than he was. And his whole plan, the whole reason that she became a pariah was because he stole her research and had been publishing it as his own. Also, the little girl wasn't dead.
Oh my god, did he like falsify the records?
He falsified the records because they put her in hospice and then she got better.
Oh my god.
And the only reason she had gotten that bad was because of his treatment. So he faked her records so that way people wouldn't go, you put a 4-year-old in hospice and she didn't need to go there?
So did we kill him?
Well, we didn't kill him, but we taught him that, you know,
that was bad.
Just be a good doctor, idiot. Oh boy. So the guy who was beating his girlfriend because he keeps gambling all his money away and then beats her because of it.
Yeah.
Gave us a monologue about how he was in the right because she's the only thing I have control over. We beat his ass, and then he went on a rant about being part of a superior race. So glad we knocked racism out of him.
Okay.
Yandere girl admitted to us that the girl that she was stalking was absolutely not her boyfriend. And then after we kicked her ass, she was like, oh, that was fucked up. I'm gonna go delete my blog now.
I wish real life was this easy.
Yeah. The guy who was beating shit out of old people was doing so. He monologued that the elderly are overpopulating the earth, so he wants to make them kill themselves.
It's a lot of fucked up people in Japan, eh?
Yeah, so then we beat him up until he went, wow, I'm really fucked up. Anyways, I'm gonna turn myself into the cops.
Damn.
Also, there was a one-off line where Yusuke revealed he likes reading Western comics because the men are really strong. He likes muscular men.
Oh, so I'm out of the running then. Fuck.
I'm sorry. Well, okay. Tell me that Joker probably doesn't got, like... He's got swimmer bod going on. He's got Spider-Man bod going on.
If you're reading Western comics, you're not into anime muscular, okay? You're into fucking Rob Liefeld muscular.
No, you are not. Not a goddamn modern comic reader likes Rob Liefeld.
Yusuke studies anatomy from Rob Liefeld.
Get the fuck off of our stream.
Oh shit.
Okay, also Avion's correct. What's his name? The doctor transferred her to a different hospital.
Oh, so it wasn't hospice? Was it just a different hospital?
Well, she was in hospice.
Oh, okay.
And then she didn't die. And so he was like, just write down she died and put her in a different hospital.
What the fuck? So, like, I forget what happens in Mementos. Do we give these people, like, kind of, like, mini changes of heart, I guess?
Yeah, we kick their asses, and then they're like, oh.
We literally beat sense into them?
Yes. Anyone who reads modern comics suffers when it's modern Spider-Man. I fucking hate that new dude who's dating Mary Jane Watson. I don't give a shit about Green Goblin. I don't give a shit about Doc Ock. I hope that dude fucking dies.
Oh.
Modern Spider-Man sucks. I fucking hate modern Spider-Man.
I see this as a sensitive point for you.
It really is! Because they went, man, we had the best Spider-Man sales back when Spider-Man's life sucked, ignoring that they also had good sales when Spider-Man's life is good. So they're just like, cool, every issue is just gonna shit on Peter Parker.
Oh, that's sad. I would also not want to read something like I stop following things when it just becomes what I like to call sadness porn. So I kind of stopped after, like, I think it was season 3 of Game of Thrones, and I stopped after, I think, episode 2 of the 2nd season of Psycho-Pass. I'm like, this is just gonna be horrible for everybody all of the time, and there is no joy in this, and there's no point in me reading it because everyone's gonna be sad.
Yeah, that's
then
where
I stopped.
That's where it is as a modern Spider-Man fan.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Okay, when Doc Ock was Spider-Man, that was a good run. It was different. It was interesting. It wasn't amazingly well written at times, I will fully admit that. But it wasn't miserable.
Now I want to know how far 5 made it in Edgerunners. I didn't start Edgerunners. Because I knew exactly what the fuck was happening. I'm like, yeah, I'm good, thanks. I'm sure it's a fantastic series. I hear the animation's like fucking gorgeous. No, thank you. I'm not here for the sadness part. I watched Watership Down as a child and Plague Dogs. I'm good. I'm set.
I'm not, okay, this is my last thing saying about Spider-Man. So Brando, here's the reason I don't mind MCU Peter being miserable. Everything that happens to MCU Peter has happened on his own accord.
That is true.
Like, his misery is because of his own dumb mistakes, and that works.
It's also not just that. It's also the fact that MCU Peter never really got, and I'm just talking about this because we actually just rewatched the most recent one, No Way Home, last night.
Yeah.
He never got like an on-screen origin story. He was just already Spider-Man, and he was always just a subset of Tony Stark the entire time. And then he needed his Uncle Ben moment. He needed his I'm broke and I have and one thing I actually didn't even notice because I only watched it once. One thing I didn't notice is at the very end when he's on his own, he's in like the original Spider-Man suit, and he's never had a suit like it's been Tony's like almost the whole time. It's been Tony Stark's suit. So I thought that was really like it fits for him. It was a fitting arc for him, and I'm not mad about it.
I should rephrase. It's not that everything bad happens to him is his fault. It's that there are direct ties to most of the that's the only thing that was out of his hands. Like that's about it. But like losing Aunt May, losing his friends, everything bad that happens to him teaches him a lesson. Whereas I
would argue losing Aunt May was Aunt May's fault because he just wanted to push the button and she's like, no.
Which Spider-Man?
So then he tried to not push the button, which worked, and I really liked how that story worked out. But also then she died.
Yeah. Spider-Man's life's got to be difficult. You got to feel it. It's got to be relatable. And that's the problem with current Spider-Man. It's really hard to explain how miserable it is. Like, he doesn't even have like I've had a moment of respite from this misery. It's just compounding misery. And it has been for like 3 or 4 years.
That's sad.
It's just been getting worse. And like, they directly referenced One More Day. They were like, oh, Peter remembers One More Day happened. Cool, we're gonna solve that, right? No, actually, Mary Jane's just gonna marry someone else. And we're gonna remind you about it every issue. For a year.
Is this building up to something?
I don't think so. It just keeps cutting back to Mary Jane having a bad marriage.
Yikes.
It's just like, hey, there's a cool fight happening with Spider-Man. You wanna really spice this up? Marital issues with a character I don't care about.
Woof.
Peter Parker would find $20 on a sidewalk and grab it, and then it turns out Dr. Doom is on the other end with a fishing line. That's what current Spider-Man is like anyways.
That sounds really sad. Poor Spider-Man.
Anyways, hey, how about Persona? Sorry.
Oh, Persona, yes. Yes,
sorry,
Persona.
You guys accidentally struck a rant that I've been like bubbling on for 2 weeks.
I understand what that feeling's like. That's why I'm like, it's okay. Let it all out. We're friends here.
We push the Spider-Man button.
Indeed.
And Marvel editorial knows. They know we don't like it.
Look, man, honestly, like, you know it'd be fun. You know it'd be fun. I don't know if they've ever done this, but they have so many like fucking reboots and divergent universes in the comics. Have they ever put the character in the hands of a good writer who has no experience with the rest of the universes, but just really likes this one hero?
Yeah. Yeah, tons of time.
It could be a fun experience.
Oh, hey Harper.
Experience.
Thanks for the resub. Yeah, they did that with Squirrel Girl. That was fucking what's his name?
Was that the good Squirrel Girl?
Yes, it was. Okay. It was written by Dinosaur Comics, best friend of Andrew Hussey. Ryan North.
Toby Fox? Oh.
Yeah, Ryan North did Squirrel Girl, and it was really good.
Oh, wow. Well, Ryan North is just, in general, a writer.
Yeah,
so.
I fucking love Ryan North.
They should do that more often. They should put it in hands of people who are not chronically reading comics.
That's the worst part. Like,
just
okay,
breathe a breath of fresh air, you know?
I'm almost done with the Spider-Man rant. I'm almost done, I promise.
Okay.
Everyone knows what the problem is. It's not the writers. It's editorial. Because this keeps happening. Editorial is the ones who choose how the overarching universe goes, and like goes to a writer and says, hey, let's do this, and then the writer goes, cool, I'll do that. Or the writer presents something and editorial goes, no, I think we should do this, this, and this. So it's the writers who are in charge of the writers. And
well, that's fucking lame.
An editorial, just like, they saw people going on and on about, and we can pinpoint the origin. The origin is Spider-Man, not Homecoming, Far From Home. When people online started complaining that Spider-Man's life wasn't miserable enough.
I mean, that it was a valid criticism, but for MCU Spider-Man, not for any other Spider-Man.
Yeah, and then they course corrected and they're like, oh, right, we forgot. Peter's gotta be miserable. The only way anyone's gonna care about Peter Parker is if he's miserable. I really want to get back to Persona 5, but I'm just so mad.
It's like Into the Spider-Verse just doesn't exist.
Are you still talking about Spider-Man?
We're always talking about spiders, man.
Okay.
All right. Are you good? You got that out of your system now? Let's just hope nobody hits like a rant button from me at this point. Because
do you think Yusuke gets heated Spider-Man arguments like this online?
Are there muscular men in Spider-Man?
Yes.
Okay.
A lot of the villains.
Then the answer is possibly.
No, Avion,
right,
I know. That's the worst part. Nope, I'm stopping. No.
Okay.
Just because Iron Man is having a really good run right now, that's exploring his character.
Oh,
I
good for him.
don't need to talk about that. I don't need to talk about how everyone, including DC, is having a very good time right now.
Why don't they just make new heroes? Why do they have to tell the same story 27 million times over again?
That's the worst part, is they're starting to be creative. Except being creative with Spider-Man means being miserable.
Well, that's sad.
Okay, side tangent. Batman is in one of his best runs of all time right now, which is
nice.
Fucking nuts, because they're bringing up directly how deranged Golden Age Batman was. They're like,
okay,
there's this whole thing where Batman made an alternate personality in his head in case he ever gets mind controlled, because that will act as essentially a barrier.
Oh shit, so it's kind of like Light Yagami.
Yes.
Almost.
Except it makes a lot of sense, and it follows up with, anyways, this is the reason Batman doesn't kill, because he knows that if he kills someone, he would really fucking like it, and he'd keep going.
Oh.
And basically shut up the why doesn't Batman kill crowd, because they were just straight up like, oh, Batman wants to kill. God, he wants to kill so bad.
Oh.
But he knows that if he killed the Joker, he'd start killing everyone who litters.
Gotcha. It's a slippery slope of murder.
Yes.
You don't want any single murder to be the gateway murder.
Exactly. Murder is a gateway drug. Yeah, it's not a gateway, it's a very steep cliff.
Yeah, well, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true.
For Batman, it's a steep cliff.
Okay, that's fair.
Batman's steep cliff of murder. I should be a Batman writer. Anyways, Persona 5 Royal.
Yes,
5.9, if I give my opinions on Brand New Day, we're gonna be here for a while.
Okay.
Gonna be here for a very long time.
We can have a separate comic stream that I'm not here for because I don't know what the fuck is going on. I want to bang MCU Tony Stark. That's about the extent of my involvement with the comic universe whatsoever. So.
Now that we're done playing comics, let's play 20 questions. No more 20 questions. 20 questions is banned on stream.
Oh God, what did you do? What did you do with 20 questions?
Lamp played 20 questions while I played Spore.
Keep hearing the fucking numbers.
Here in a row
Okay.
were all of the things that Lamp said.
Okay.
So the first one, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what the first one was. I remember that the second was, I'm thinking of a thing on my desk.
Okay. Was it a dildo?
No, it was
Oh.
specifically a Sailor Jupiter figure,
Okay.
which took fucking forever to figure out. The final question was, I'm thinking of an idiom. Do you know how hard it is to...
That's not a plant, mineral, or animal.
We were so close. We figured out it was about a bullet, but we got the wrong bullet idiom. The one we were going for was, I've got a bullet with your name on it.
Okay.
That was 2 hours of streaming for that
wow.
one question. Anyways,
Sounds like you guys are just really bad at 20 questions.
we got a new post about that old man who was stirring up trouble in Kichijoji.
Oh,
No,
boy.
4 hours included the other ones. Sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. It was like he was a totally different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness and all.
So it was very slow when I wasn't here. Is what I'm hearing.
It was slow is the wrong word. It was angry. Things get angry when you're not around. Here, you can have the mouse 5.
Okay, hooray!
5 plays again.
Oh wait, can you enable the mouse again?
Oh,
That
hold
was
on.
not clicked into the thingy.
Has anyone played P5 Strike? I have given this opinion before about Persona 5 Strikers. I'll give it again. Persona 5 Strikers feels like the best fan game I have ever played. It is a fan fiction plot in the best, in the most complimentive way I can say. It was a fan game with a multi-million-dollar budget.
It was a fan game, positive.
Yes, it's canon. No, I am aware it's canon. It was also a fan game. Because
Edge got so mad he thought Naruto wasn't shonen.
we don't need to talk about that. Because one of the questions was, is it a shonen? And I gotta know about that because we figured out it was an anime figure because I texted his girlfriend and was like, what does Lamp have on his desk?
Oh my fucking god.
Now,
What do you want to do? Hey,
What do
Theme park escort. I think I've read that hentai.
guts or knowledge?
make sure you
Guts it is.
Oh, sorry.
we
Oh,
have
sorry,
to read.
sorry,
It's
sorry.
okay.
Well, I thought it was just like the okay.
You still got time to read. Let's go a little further.
Haha. There are words written on the blackboard at the abandoned school.
for real?
So you finished reading Ghost Encounters.
Why does he look so sad about it?
These stories are way too spooky for me. Don't talk to me about any of them, okay?
Don't fucking talk to me, Joker.
Although you do seem a lot more dependable now that you've read them.
Have you ever read something so good you ended up more dependable and it wasn't a self-help book? 'Cause that hasn't happened to me.
Reads the Wikipedia page for friendship.
Aw. Have you ever sat down and read the Wikipedia page for human? It's so weird. Because it has to be written in Wikipedia style, so it just sounds like it looks like it was written by aliens.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, we're getting
Hey.
3 dots. That's not good.
Can you make some time for me today? There's something I could really use your help with. Okay.
Okay, yes, but it's Sunday, so
But it's
first
Sunday.
smoothie.
Hey,
Smoothie. Oh shit, sorry, I shouldn't have clicked through.
You're good. I forgot to voice him.
Oh yeah. Let's go do our errands. Let's do home shopping, and
Yep.
then juice.
Yep.
And then Bernie Sanders.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
JonTron.
I feel like this coffee's flavor is different somehow. It's something happened, boss. There's a sadness to it, like tear shed from the dreary clouds in the European sky. The beans were swapped. Oh, is this a test? I'll have you know my powers of perception are quite keen. One's hidden hesitations and worries subtly, subconsciously rise to the surface. The ability to perceive these sensations in art and life is important. Do you understand?
It's a fucking cup of coffee, bro. Relax.
I'm going home.
All right. Shopping. Drink
Ooh.
set. Second May. Oh, is that the placenta water?
I think so, and it's 20 of them.
Yeah. Floral gift. Glass vase flower. Okay, that's easy. The first one.
Yeah.
Hey.
Wow. That's a
So much placenta juice.
That's a. I keep wanting to say a joke and then going no. Out of all of the things that we've said, that
Do it, you
one will
fucking
get us
coward.
actually banned.
Oh. Oh.
Sure.
What?
Because it's summer.
Why is there visible onomatopoeia? Oh.
It's the what's it called? The
How can I help you?
cicadas. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought something was wrong.
No, it's the sound of summer.
Hurry, Katara, we're gonna take down Jed. It's hot outside, so don't push him too hard. He's an old dog after all.
Bark!
Woof woof. Katara says he's fine. You're gonna help the Phantom Thieves. Oh, that dog's gonna die, and I'm gonna be so sad about it. All right, who is this? Just
Oh
making
shit.
sure. You're not having any side effects, are you? Well, as long as you're healthy, bye.
Okay. Ow, fuck.
No, we gotta do. The politician is only available one day a week.
But he's also only available at night.
Oh, do we have time for one hangout and then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, since it's summer, we do 2 hangouts a day.
Oh, that's right. Okay, well, which one should we do first? Oh, wait, actually, let me do this.
Well, also
rail map.
Yeah.
And, okay, and then Cammy.
Oh, wait, she's maxed.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay, what do you think we should do first?
I think we should go.
Because we can just do the smoothie stuff when we're done.
Yeah. No, let's finish off Takemi.
Takemi's the doctor?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there something you want? Talk to you. There's nothing to talk about. Oh, so have we we haven't talked to her since the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to. Oh, that's you. Hello, nurse.
Why don't you tell Takemi about Oyomata?
Hold on a sec.
Oh, fine. I'll go to you. So wait there.
Hold on, let me pull it up. Oh wait.
Let me pull it up. Give me a second.
Alright.
You talk and stuff. Read.
So what did you need to talk about? I thought I asked you not to come back here. Oh, doctor, and you too, random boy. Yes.
I wanted to speak with you right away. The hospital I was on the news, the same one you used to work out, right?
Hospital on the news. I don't have cable. Oh dear, I'm afraid everyone was thinking the same thing, but I knew you weren't capable of doing those terrible things.
What is it?
What's going on? Oh my, you really don't know, do you?
The chief of staff Oyamata turned himself in. He was manipulating things behind the scenes. Turns out he was the only one who made that terrible medical error and laid the blame on his subordinate.
Huh?
Is it true?
It's part of the news channels all over the country.
I haven't seen. Has no one reached out to her? Didn't she get like her medical license revoked or some shit?
I think they're all a little embarrassed about that. They're not
Yeah, they
suddenly
should-
fully ethical.
Oh boy.
Let's do something quite enough about that story.
I never believed someone like you could have ever done something like that. What's the medical error? What? It's something that shouldn't be allowed to happen, I guess.
What's the meaning of this?
Is this all some elaborate joke? Oyamata surrendering himself at such a convenient time. Why? It doesn't matter. It's too late. It doesn't change the fact that I couldn't save her.
Either one.
Oh yeah. By the way,
What?
Nani, there's no way.
Wait.
Did
What?
the news mention anything about the patient involved in the medical error incident?
Oh, it must have been too difficult for her. She'd been moved to another hospital.
Oh, what's the matter, dear? Are you okay, doctor?
I see.
So she's alive.
It's not over yet.
You're right.
Yes, you're right. I have to finish what I started.
Do you have time?
You'll help me, right? I take back what I said. We'll resume development right away. Ta-da! Oh, damn, we're almost there.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
We're going to move quickly today, so you may experience some pain during the examination. Sorry, just hang in there, okay?
1 or 3.
Thanks.
Thank you. You're the good guy. Once the medicine is perfected, I'll introduce you to Miwa-chan and tell her how much you helped. All right, into the examination room you go. I should have read the knowledge book. Too much guts.
Take care.
We have too much guts. She has to remove some. She's got to take out some guts.
She's got to rearrange some of her.
No! No, isn't that the... No! No!
Oh, hey, any change in your condition after that
Sprays you with a
last one?
squirt bottle! Sprays you with a squirt bottle!
I pushed you away. I pushed you way too hard, Sarah.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
sorry.
sprays with a squirt bottle!
But I won't waste the opportunity you're giving me. We're going to make up for our lost
Sprays
time.
with a squirt bottle!
God, what was wrong with me? I can't believe I spent all that time moping, feeling sorry for myself. Miwa-chan was fighting all that time. I have to fight for her too.
We're like Zim in that one episode where he stole people's guts.
Oh shit.
1 or 3.
You really are a weird kid. You've done so much for me already. No, the rest is up to me. All we need are some finishing touches and this drug will be ready. Anyways, get some good rest today. Remember, you can call me anytime. Okay, good night. It's like 3 o'clock. No,
She's a goth. She's been awake all night.
true.
She's just going to bed.
True.
Okay, phone.
Okay, nothing here. Phone.
No, your phone.
Wait, what?
Text.
What?
Text messages.
Oh, got it.
Ah!
Okay.
Speech.
I'm gonna go. Well, yeah, no, but
Oh,
Mom's
yeah.
gonna take me to him right away,
yeah,
right?
that's right, yeah.
I want smoothie and lottery. Oh wait, has the lottery been pulled yet? Or is that next month?
I don't know.
I keep forgetting.
Takemi is the sort of bad mamma jamma who develops a strain of weed that cures bronchitis.
My God, why are you grumbling?
Me too,
Oh,
buddy.
Okay, you're good. You're fine. Oh, 22nd, so next week.
Hi.
Yeah, I'll start the scratches. They'll work this time.
Yep.
Yeah. Well then. Oh man.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, we want our money back.
Easy.
Nice.
Time for smoothie.
Smooth.
Oh no!
smoothie.
Oh no! Joker has forgotten he's allergic to bananas and is running to the smoothie station. After letter in our pocket, I'm never changing my mind. He ought to give up already.
Who?
Here, listen, scream if you don't want to get hurt. The more you struggle and resist, the worse your pain and suffering, you know. No, it's always more fun for me when the other guy struggles. I spent a long time perfecting the worst laugh imaginable. That wasn't it, but that was a preview. Joker can have a banana
What do you
smoothie as long as his gut stat is high enough.
Time to buy a $50 drink.
A collagen drink.
Nice.
Wait, was that 50,000 yen?
No, it was just 50. Or 5,000. It was 5,000.
5,000 yen. Okay.
Yeah.
Expensive ass smoothie. Okay.
I have some new info about that actor. Seems like we're going to need a new strategy. I'd like to talk about it. Do you have time today? No. Goodbye.
I have to hang out with Bernie
Bernie!
Sanders.
Today is the day.
Stop!
No, that one's not good. Sure, I don't have to explain the significance, but I have a request for you since you've stuck by my side. How's your schedule today? Yeah! And we got a persona for it.
You do?
Yeah.
We do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like you to hear my speech about the Phantom Thieves. See you at the station square.
Uh-oh.
The stage is set.
Thank you.
Thank you, I appreciate it, but I know you're not gonna be my right-hand man, right? Don't worry, I won't pull any tricks. Feel free to talk about being falsely accused, you goddamn communist. I'll handle whatever comes from it. I saw Kuramoto's grandson around here somewhere today. I bet he's curious about today's speech.
Can't believe we have Nixon on board.
I haven't spoken to him since we last met. I'm tired of this voice, so I'm not doing the bit anymore. The speech
Okay.
serves a response to it. I don't think any of the parties would back no good Torah. He's gonna talk about the Phantom. Oh, he's gonna talk about the Phantom Thieves, right? I couldn't care less about him. I'm just interested in hearing about the Phantom Thieves.
Very well.
Okay, I'm gonna get started. Mitchard Rickson. Hold on, let me pull it up. Hold on. A moment. Just a second. I'm almost there. Really
Richard
close.
Motorboat Nixon.
Oh, wait, are we? How? Wait, where are we? Do your best, break a leg. Oh, do your best.
Yes.
Wow, so the next one is Max.
Nice. Well, this one or the next
The
one?
next one. I will,
Sweet.
especially with you looking on.
Everyone.
The reason they're causing such a stir is because they're addressing the world's problems. What are you doing, Toronosuke? Setting aside whether their actions are right or wrong. There's one thing I can safely say about the Phantom Thieves. A belief with conviction has the ability to move a person's heart. I'm sure you're all aware that I am no good Tora, the one accused of embezzlement. Well, suck my dick, it wasn't me. I was a fool 20 years ago. It's no wonder I was considered a failure as a politician. However, because I was accused like that, I was able to understand the suffering of the weak.
The most important thing is...
Why am I in politics? I don't know. Leaves the stage. In the past, it was merely for personal gain. Why do the Phantom Thieves continue to change hearts? Because they get mad pussy for it. I believe they do it for the world and its people. And in choosing to do justice for others, they had no choice but to disguise themselves. No matter what the world says, I fully support them. I'm just an average citizen. However, I will continue to voice my beliefs. I may not be able to become a Diet member this election, and I may not be able to effect change during my lifetime.
However...
But I've made peace with that, and I'm very angry according to that cut-in. I will be happy as long as I can be a meaningful stepping stone for the future of our youth.
Jesus, are we sure this guy isn't actually Bernie Sanders? Christ. Ow.
There's a reason every streamer does a Bernie Sanders bit with him. I kept
God.
trying to find other politicians, but the only one that fits is Bernie Sanders.
No.
Thank you for
Bernie.
listening. Set the stage for nothing. So you have no intention of accusing old man Kuramoto.
Yes.
That's right, bitch. Sheesh, it's a heartfelt speech for someone your age. People are probably laughing at you as we speak. I doubt any of them were moved by your words, idiot.
Wow, rude.
I might be the only one who is in this entire city who it was. Matsushita!
Hey, Beast Hunter, how's it going?
Proceed as you wish with your candidacy. I'll take measures to ensure the party backs you. Aw. Within the limits of my abilities, of course. I'm not a fucking wizard. Goodbye. My candidacy, huh? What an unexpected turn of events. The Phantom Thieves. Perhaps it's the effect of you moving my heart.
Eh?
Second one. That must be it. Still, I have you to thank for all this.
This takes way longer than Mementos.
Phantom Thieves, the power to change a person's heart. I don't possess a special power like they do, but I won't lose to them when it comes to conviction. Speech is my only weapon. Just my voice and my words. That's how I win people over.
Thank you.
And bribery. Thank you for sticking by my side, Kingston. Imagine if we get this far, and then he's like, by the way, I'm corrupt as shit.
Did you want to cut?
All right.
Contrary to what I thought, getting your heart stolen isn't such a bad thing. If he's a member of the Phantom Thieves, then... I'm talking to myself again. Another bad habit of mine. Time to finish up for today.
Does he think we're sus?
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job.
Sounds like he knows.
Pegasi.
I want to go look for a book. There's something I'm curious about. I'm going to Booktown in Jinbocho. Can you make some time since summer vacation? I'd like you to help me look for it.
This won't rank up with her, but it'll give her points.
So yes,
Yeah,
no?
I'd say yes. I'd say yes.
Okay. Thank you. I'm actually thinking about looking into cognitive science. I'll give you the details tomorrow. Good night.
Futama's mother's research, huh? I wonder if we'll find anything in Booktown.
This just that little cutscene just makes me think that Joker goes to bed at like 7 o'clock. Why does everybody text him while he's sleeping?
Yeah, because, like, you know Makoto goes to bed by 9.
Yeah, and like at first, the first few were from Yusuke, so I'm like, okay, I could see Yusuke texting us to hang out at 3 in the morning. But like, everyone has texted us so far.
I bet you.
What time do you go to bed, bro?
I bet you Makoto turns off her phone when she sleeps.
Oh God, I bet you Makoto has an eye mask for going to bed.
Makoto has control over one thing in her life, and it's sleep.
She probably has a whole like lotion routine and everything, and she's probably like one of those people who gets like really upset if it gets interrupted. Like when she starts her nighttime ritual, if she gets interrupted, she gets super pissed.
Makoto refuses to sleep on anything but her back. The one
Makoto has bamboo thread sheets.
Makoto bought a purple mattress and decided it wasn't good enough.
One time for Christmas, Sai hid her Christmas present under Makoto's mattress, and she couldn't sleep. She couldn't figure out why.
The Princess and the Pea is about Makoto.
Yeah.
Makoto has a white noise machine.
Makoto wears a CPAP at night!
Makoto texts us at 7 because she goes to bed at 9 and her sleep routine takes 2 hours to get started.
Makoto wears a nightgown and a sleep cap, and when she's woken up, she holds up a brass candle holder to pee.
I take it back. No, actually, Makoto's bed is the bed at the beginning of Stardew Valley. It's fucked up Grandpa's bed.
No! Makoto has blackout sheet curtains, but they're not on her window. They're on like a thing around her bed. She like draws the curtains close.
Oh my god, Makoto is the bed from Hey... Hold on, which bed from Hey Arnold? Arnold's bed or Grandpa's bed? Because those are both really good jokes, but they're complete opposites. Grandpa's bed!
Oh shit, this is a sequel to us dunking on a girl's forehead.
I can't believe... Makoto really likes her sleep when she can get it. She needs a lot of room. That's why she places her bed on Haru's forehead.
Oh no! Alright. Oh,
You
fuck.
just know when she wakes up at 6 a.m. she's refreshed as fuck.
That's how, bro, Makoto's a morning person.
Oh.
You know that for sure. It's 'cause
Yeah.
she gets such good fucking sleep.
Yeah.
I'm jealous. I'm making fun of her because I'm jealous.
That's the real reason we've ragged on her for so long. It's because we wish we were Makoto.
Literally all of the insults have been like, huh, Makoto takes care of herself when she goes to bed. What a fucking nerd. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm interested in cognitive science, the field Futaba's mother was researching. I doubt we'll find any public information, but maybe an older academic journal may mention it.
Hold on a fucking second. Haru's forehead is the basis for her family's wealth. All the real estate in Japan has a massive value.
Just start, please.
Oh,
Oh, Christ. Okay.
Let's get cracking, I think. I don't know if this one... Oh, it do.
It do! I want to learn more about cognitive science, so I wait for Futaba to regain her strength. If only we could understand it more in depth, maybe we could solve the mystery of the metaverse. It'll make traversing it easier for us, too.
Oh,
Oh! It's Hifumi! Hello. Goodbye! Excuse me, please wait. Was there something you wanted to say to him? Oh, nothing in particular. I was just surprised to see him here. I didn't mean to intrude between you two. No need to be so considerate. He's just carrying my books for me. Honey, is she a friend of yours?
I mean, that second one's really good.
Does it
I-
matter? 'Cause
I
you said
don't
this
know.
is a hangout, right?
I think
Okay.
it's a hangout, but it gives points.
Okay. Warrior, we just play shogi together. Is she the professional shogi player you mentioned before? The master strategist?
I see.
I admit I only know the rules, but I'm intrigued to learn how a professional
Hold
shogi
on.
player thinks.
Hand in the air. Can I roast Makoto one more time?
Yes, of course.
Makoto constantly mispronounces words because she doesn't talk to people and she just reads words in books.
Oh, she's just like me for real.
She just like me for real.
I still pronounce it Adobe Photoshop. The first time I heard someone pronounce it Adobe, my young teenage mind was fucking blown. I'm like, what the fuck did you just say? What's that word? And they're like, it was a word before Photoshop. And I'm like, I know, I've only read that one too. But, Adobe Photoshop, yeah, exactly. Is that a book on shogi
Yeah.
tactics?
Sorry, that just fucking fried my joke circuits right there. I was trying to process like, all right, how do you play off of this? What's a good bouncing point? Nothing. That's the height of it. The existence of the statement that's as high as we
Is
go.
it? That's it.
All right.
You can't go any higher.
Cool.
I still pronounce it Adobe Photoshop. I have to correct myself every time I read it aloud. I know. I didn't say adobo. I said adobe. Like, I know what adobo is. I'm fucking Filipino. Just adobe. Full stop. That's actually maybe why I read it that way.
Oh, hey.
Adobe. Adobo.
Good,
Okay.
Good job, Jess. We found the source.
And like most things in my life, my mother is to blame. Oh yes, I come here to purchase old shogi strategy books from time to time. Pardon me for asking. Could you teach me some strategies? I believe this knowledge would benefit me greatly in the future. Oh, sure, if you'd like. Well, if it is about shogi, then to attack you'll need to be creative with your approach and sacrifice pieces with no remorse. So plan on enticing your opponent to focus on your sacrificial pieces so you can advance a counterattack.
Yes.
Yes, you seem to have a talent for this. Another strategy I enjoy is to use bait pieces to draw your opponent to your side of the board. Ba 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 ba. I see. That way you can surround them and... Wow, this is useful information.
Up to you.
Yeah, I should do this. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Woo!
What she was saying was so interesting, I lost track of time. I'll catch up with you later. Could you look for the book we had discussed earlier? So
Shall
nothing
we
promising,
return
huh?
home?
I think we should go home for today.
Jesters, you need to understand, I don't pee myself on stream. For those who have never dropped by the stream before, hi, my name is VeggieBLT. I'm here with my friend Fivetail.
Hello.
I'm a voice actor, comedian, spent 7 years in radio.
I'm just some random person.
And I shit my pants on stream twice.
Oh, shit.
The bit never gets
God.
old. The bit never
does.
gets old.
That could just be our intro, honestly. Just clip that. That's our intro.
Chug,
Oh, it's gonna happen.
breaking standards in decline. I'm crossing my fingers with those bananas. It'll be 3 times.
Oh, Jesus.
Man, it's hot.
Do you ever not complain, old man?
His life is hell.
Only one more week until the deadline.
Hey, can you see the forum?
Yeah, people have been telling us to hurry up and protect the civilians. They're just saying whatever they want with no regard for the consequences.
God, I seriously can't believe they're going on about all that.
By the way, how's Futaba?
Dead! At this point, we are desperate for her assistance.
No diaper stream. We've already had we touched on so many kinks. It doesn't need to be another one. She definitely mentioned Medjed back in the palace. I'd like to believe she's planning something.
Even Makoto's gone over to the wait-and-see dark side.
We don't have much time left. I know it's frustrating, but there's not much we can do.
Yo,
Oh, Box!
Box.
Hey! Oh!
Oh, it's
Nice.
second made because it's like minute made.
Oh! Ha, 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 ha.
Wait, Yusuke. We need a new inspiration. All we can do is wait for Futaba. Simply sitting around has me on edge. Is there anything we can do?
What are your thoughts?
Oh, that's just go to the jazz club. Yeah, no, we need more whatever the dexterity one is.
Do you have any info? I'm on standby at Crossroads.
We need to get no, fuck you.
No? Okay.
Fortune teller.
Oh, okay.
We gotta level up. We gotta level her up as fast as we can.
Right.
Shinjuku, yeah.
I had no idea.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
No, it's just. Why won't it let us? Can we at least talk to her?
It's way too hot.
What do you think?
Well, did her fate change?
Yeah, tell her the result.
Fine.
Fine, let's hear it. Please sit down.
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look! What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
No.
Is this a hangout?
No, I don't think this is a hangout. This is like an in-between.
Got it, so it doesn't matter?
Yeah.
No. This must be some sort of trick.
Honestly,
What are you, a
like-
scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I do kind of feel for her. I'm making any deals. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
What did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some
Those
sort
are
of
very
extreme
specific,
measures.
ma'am.
That's very specific. If I had a tub with a body in it, I wouldn't get rid of it with insects, you fucking amateur.
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going...
Oh, shit.
This is
Oh.
quite a serious situation
Hang on.
for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of
Yeah,
this.
what if you commit a crime? Just put a wasp nest next to the crime. No one will fuck with it.
I'm just gonna have to verify your power, the very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. Okay.
You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
Okay. Let me just double
I get-
check.
Okay. Crabs eat everything, just saying. So do pigs, except for teeth. So if you want to make sure that you're in the clear with regards to dental records.
Yeah, any of them are fine.
Not wholly. They can be missed. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know.
Crabs
I'll
eat
reach a
anything,
fortune.
pigs eat anything, and the panda thing is to
prioritize
go
your
by.
reading over
Veg eats
regular
anything.
customers.
Yeah, 5. If you ever commit a murder,
I'll be
just
able
call
to
me and let me
provide
know.
much more
I got you
accurate
covered.
predictions Once I get to know you
Oh, good
better.
lord. We'll just do a Sweetie Todd thing, except you don't know what's going on.
Oh boy, free pie! Oh boy, free pie! Oh boy, free pie!
Gives you a pie. Gives you a pie. Gives you a pie.
Sweeney Todd, but it's Dwarf Fortress.
Oh, shit.
How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please,
Yeah, pulled
I
pork
beg
from
you.
Long Peg.
I need to know if fate
Oh.
truly can be changed.
I want to be
You
condescending.
will? Really?
Because obviously
Okay,
this chick
then.
is the real
I
deal.
look forward
Don't
to
need the
verifying your
feds
skills.
finding your
Please
teeth
don't
bag.
throw me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
There we go. Finally, she's actually a confidant.
But didn't we go through the whole thing before or not?
No.
Oh, interesting. I thought we did.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
Yes, I am.
I am thou. Thou
Yeah,
art
that is a really weird accusation. Yo, you were lucky as fuck.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that
Unless
breaketh
you
thy
knew
chains
somebody who
of
did.
captivity.
It would make more sense with that accusation if
birth
she
of
was
the
like a true
fortune
crime
persona,
podcaster.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall
You
lead
know
to
somebody who could
freedom
cover
and
up
new
your shit
power.
really well.
Do you know a fortune teller?
Alright.
All right.
Cool beans.
So, we should definitely do that.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
How do you know that?
Well,
Oh,
'cause
right.
she's the real deal. She
Yeah.
knows who we are. Well, not all of it. Oh. I forgot to get your contact info. Give me your snap. There we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for the verification test, okay? I suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to.
Oh, hold on. That's actually a
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
now.
Yeah, I got you.
I'll be there.
Yay!
Great, now our deal is official. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way
Until
home.
next time.
Don't die.
soon.
I'm going to need you.
Oh, she knows we're not gonna die. She's seen it. Shit plus shit equals shit sandwich.
Where's the bread, idiot? That's just 2 piles of shit. As a sandwich,
British
I'm
sandwich.
offended. Yeah, shit, I guess we're gonna... Who can we hang out with? Maxed out Ryuji. Can't up Makoto.
Shit. There's nothing, bro.
Yeah, because it's fucking raining.
Well, nothing in the daytime at least.
Yeah.
So let's go. I'm just gonna go explore a bit then. Should we go take a bath?
It came out of nowhere.
Yeah. Will it let us?
Okay.
I don't know if we can take a bath this early.
Oh, does it have to be at night? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, no. I've tried that before, and it says it's like getting prepared or something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, let's get some, I keep almost saying.
Almost saying.
Another word instead of placenta that I have said before, but popping it in front of the word water, I think might be against TOS.
Oh my god. I'm scared. Can we just go to the shrine? Okay.
Murdoch Nichols' voice. Mama.
Strengthen the bond that you have with one of your confidants?
Oh, what?
A large donation will increase the chance of your wish being granted. You can even deepen the bonds with confidants who you cannot meet on that
What
day.
do you want to
Oh, shit. I didn't know about this.
Cool. Exploring!
Hey, hey.
1,000.
Oh.
That's nothing. We almost have 1 million. Who do we want to...
Think about Ryuji and it's blanked out.
That's because
That's really sad.
we're always thinking about Ryuji.
That's true.
Let's do a catchy, I think.
Oh, yeah.
You know how to pray? I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, that's you. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure you bow twice, clap twice, then bow once. Hundreds. If the streamer did a stream of book reading, would it be a Veggie Tale? God, I've wanted to make that joke for so long.
Story time.
Hey, hey.
Oh, hey, Luck Punch.
Hey.
Hey, who was your prayer about? Maybe I shouldn't ask. It won't work if you tell someone. Anyways, I saw real gay thoughts in your eyes. Let's go home.
But you couldn't have been thinking about Ryuji. You're always thinking about Ryuji.
Man, it's hot.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh. That sounds... I want to verify you. Sounds like the worst pickup line anyone has ever used.
It sounds like a spam bot trying to fish for information.
Hey.
I want to verify your skills. I have a perfect client for your test. When's a good time for you? Should we do that now
Yeah.
then?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Waiting for you at my shop. Gonna expose your so-called skills. You can't fool me. Okay, cool.
I want to verify your browser cache, if you know what I mean.
Fuck. Oh, I thought it was voice. Hello there, Mufune-sensei. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who is this boy? Oh, you needn't mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is.
Aww.
Fua,
Yes.
fua. Wait, so he's okay working for a woman even though he's a guy? Something like that is just unthinkable in my line of work. I take that to mean something else has happened with your job? Yes, a male coworker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And do you know what my boss told me? He said it was just the natural order of things because I'm a woman. How terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting up my own business. I've actually been planning for some time.
Ooh.
I'm not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market, though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the tarot. Show us the truth, O divine power. Yes, I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. No, what should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case, it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
Oh, I
shall
know.
we do?
Sorry, I was thinking about Ryuji.
What can we do to help this woman who is oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? Ah! What's the right answer for friendship?
The first two questions, it's just do what you want.
Oh, it doesn't matter?
Yeah. You get funny responses for some of them.
Well, this is difficult because, like, we know Chihaya is the real deal. She has some kind of talent that actually lets her see into the future, right? So, like, from the way that her cards read, if nothing intervenes, so it would have to be one of the two. Yeah.
Hmm?
I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. As such, I would suggest you think of something else. I have the power to curse you permanently. Encourage her.
What?
What? It's a little idealistic to expect that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her?
Any of these three?
Fight the power, baby. You know we're talking about her business success, right? This has nothing to do with the power. Reconsider your answer. No! Oh, okay. It doesn't actually let you choose anything else. Okay. That's not encouraging. That's just aggressive. Fuck.
Seize the beans!
Don't be so irresponsible. It's simply not an option. How can you expect her to overturn that which is inescapable? Overturning fate. That's right. I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society.
Yeah!
I could do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated industry.
Harry,
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill my boss.
Oh, shit, I was thinking I was gonna change his heart. Now I gotta change yours!
Fuck.
Yeah, Chihaya is the most skeptical psychic I've ever seen.
It's because she's the real deal, except for the fact that she's selling phony crystals because she can't make money off of her predictions. My mind is made up. I'm going to quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. And even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young man. If you'll excuse me, Mifune-sensei.
What?
Nani? You're far too irresponsible, Kingston-san. Her misfortune has already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that.
What?
Or not? It seems a sequence of cards has changed. Her financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. How did that work?
Girl
Are you
power!
psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards?
Oh, Gaslight! Girl boss!
Fuck. My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. Yes, that has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That is how it must be. Open your mind. Oh,
yeah,
wait.
second one.
Maybe it's because you think fate is inescapable that you haven't been able to help anyone change theirs. If that possibility were the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact?
Anyways!
You've changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very
That'd be
eyes.
helpful.
It seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected. Cool.
We did it!
All right.
You'll come back again soon, right? Promise me.
Goodbye.
Oh, Veg, when do you need to go pick up your friend?
Not for another hour and 10 minutes.
Okay, can I ask you a huge favor and take over gameplay so I can eat food?
Yes, absolutely.
Awesome. I will be here, but I will be eating food.
Okay.
Hi, is this Kingston-san? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. You just said you were! So I'm gonna get right to my question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct?
And then that is... God, I wish it was Are You Stalking Me, but...
See, that's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute after all. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy.
It's pretty hard to flip a table if it's big enough. Actually, it's pretty hard to flip most tables.
It's true. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. So please promise me you'll stop by my booth again. That's the thing, though, Chihaya, you didn't make any effort to not put me back in front of my house. That's the difference. We're interfering with fate. We're not just reading it. And by interfering, we're changing it. Okay, I'll talk to you later. You fucking idiot.
Oh, thank God, lamp broke. Is Yik over? Is Yik dead? Am I getting dragged back into Yik tomorrow? Fam Thieves will do something about it. Can they really? We don't know who they are. It'd be pretty impossible. We need a miracle. If they could do something about it, they'd be gods.
I am a god.
Oh no, those are both good.
I'd probably go with Hifumi because we can go see the doctor pretty much any time. Or we can do both, I guess.
Yeah, let's do... No, we can only do one. Oh, wait, no.
Why?
This was yesterday.
Oh, so we can't do it now?
Yeah. Yik is,
Hey, casual.
Oh, God, Yik.
It's a bad game.
Imagine your...
Oh, have you not actually told the chat what the fuck
Oh,
Yick
hey,
is?
yeah, I should explain because I keep bringing up Yick. All right, imagine everything I like. Now make it bad.
No. Can you give them the actual title so they can look it up themselves? I know it stands for Y2K, but I don't know what the actual rest of the title is.
That's it. It's
Oh, it's just Y2K?
It's Y-I-I-K.
Bad game.
Y2K.
It's a bad game.
It's fucking awful. It's genuinely, it's like someone took little bits of a bunch of good things, but didn't understand what made them good. It has the worst protagonist in any piece of media I have ever seen. Ever.
Okay, so if anyone is familiar with, like, the actual definition of a Mary Sue, like the core definition of a Mary Sue, the original definition of a Mary Sue is a self-insert character that is all-powerful, all-knowing, everyone thinks they're great, and they can do everything without any effort. That's the core. It's not about an overpowered character. It's not about somebody whose character development you didn't like. It's about the author inserting themselves into a universe where they're basically God and they can do no wrong. This is actually a Mary Sue fantasy written by a neckbeard bro.
So, have you actually... Here's the worst part. It's worse than that. At least now the guy is claiming that he's nothing like Alex Yeek. And that he made him to be a horrible person on purpose. So
that's a retcon.
So yeah, no, that's what I said.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
Yeah.
You do not write a character like that. And I haven't played the whole game. I've just seen bits and pieces. But you do not write a character like that. When you read a character like that, you can tell that the author is being genuine. You can tell when a character is being written as a parody. That was not, or being written shitty on purpose, specifically as to how other people in the universe respond to them. It's kind of like, I think a nice counterpoint is I just finished Wednesday on Netflix, right? Wednesday's still like, at the beginning, at least, she's this like emo, loner, really, really edgy kid. But the difference is everyone actually treats her like she's kind of a fucking loser. There's a difference there, you know?
And that's the thing.
Whereas in this game,
they even treat Alex Yick like a loser.
What?
No, at the point that I was, they do. But then the game acts like he's the victim.
Well, okay. Okay, all right. That's fair. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah. The party that he is always correct always. And then the party bullies him for being a piece of shit. And you think, oh wait, hold on. The game is introspective. No,
it's not.
It's standard postmodern razzing. Yeah.
Wednesday on Netflix is really good, actually. I was actually kind of surprised. It's fun. It's enjoyable. I like
Playing Yick causes Veg to suffer emotional damage. Sport 24/7 stream. Well, buddy, you'll never guess what's going on tomorrow on Surprise Round RPG.twitch.tv.tumblr.com.
You can give a shout out. I would do it, but I'm eating.
Hold on. Give me just shout. Give me just.
We actually discussed playing this just to roast it the whole time, but we decided against it because it's just too much energy.
There we go. Tell your friends.
Bad game bingo time.
Oh God.
You play Yick for bad game bingo.
Oh, hold on. That reminds me. I'm stopping stream for just a moment because that reminded me of something that I was going to do. Notepad. Bad Games Order. Mega Man 3.
How did this remind you of Mega Man?
DOS. It's something I've been thinking about all week, but I just keep forgetting to physically add it to the list.
Honestly, I've seen clips and shit. It just seems like the biggest thing wrong with the Justin Roiland game is the fact that it's just his sense of humor over and over again, and it just gets really, really tiring.
Yeah.
Yick is just like bad.
I can stand Justin Roiland's humor for 24 minutes in a Rick and Morty episode, especially when it's been filtered through Dan Harmon. But everything I've heard of the Justin Roiland game is it's that, but for 8 to 12 hours.
Yeah, it's just a lot. He's good in small doses.
You're not interested unless it's full clinical trial. I'll let you eat, so I'll read these.
Yo.
Yeah, as Joker said, I'm eating now. Maybe I should respond later.
Oh, you're done eating. All right, 5, you gotta stop eating. You're done eating.
Oh, shit!
Here, I'll make you a nice cup of coffee to wash it down, and make sure you wash your plate. Are we turning Dan Harmon into a filtration device now? I mean, if he's good at it. Let's clean up first.
Always
We can
has
respond to that message later. You're off today, so there's all sorts of time for you to respond.
I actually really did like Rick and Morty. I think I watched the first few seasons, and I haven't caught up with it, but I've heard it's gotten bad.
The latest season has actually gotten good.
Okay, that's good. I just I never reached the point where people are like, okay, this is bad.
It
was still good when I stopped
It's gotten
watching.
better because Justin Roiland has taken a back seat.
Yay!
Oh right, I'm controlling. I forgot. Plant.
Hey.
Yes. Mega fertilizer. Look at how fucking happy that plant is.
Woohoo!
Ah!
Nice!
Yes.
It's so Rick and Morty isn't intellectually written. I'm not saying anyone in chat is saying that. I'm just saying I'm replying to that comment. It's clever, but unfortunately the fan base it appeals to makes them believe they're smart for understanding it.
Yes.
There's a huge difference, at least for the first few seasons that I saw. It's a clever show, it's very well written, but people that it appeals to think they're geniuses just because they get the humor.
Yes.
And the humor's not that hard to get. And it
Don't
inflates
pass out,
egos.
okay?
And people use Rick Sanchez as like an idol and miss the point. That the fact that he's a very broken, lonely man who destroys everything he touches. So, yeah.
Veg is dating Ryuji. 5 is dating Plant.
Nutrients!
Okay, that's one of the things that I kind of liked about the new season. Is like,
Okay.
because the previous one, they would just like dunk on Rick and then, oh, he's right. This time, he dunks on himself occasionally. And there have been moments where they like stop the jokes and he does something heartfelt.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I never watched far enough that Rick was an asshole and he was right with absolutely zero consequences.
Here.
Yeah.
Like I never encountered anything like
That's
that.
like the-
So I might have stopped watching.
That's like the entire 3rd season.
Oh, gross.
Death. All the data, specimens, and sample medicine, they're all there inside the case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the finding summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment and we'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Excellent, then the rest is up to you. So this is the kid from your study, huh? Yes, he is.
See, you can't even fucking read that out
He
loud.
certainly walked a dangerous line. Oh shit, thank you, Postworm!
Opinions.
Oh shit, thank you!
Thank you so much for the donation. That's
I
amazing.
should talk about my opinions more! Quick, someone ask me about Spider-Man again! Oh shit!
Hi! What does that message say? I don't have my feet up.
Correct opinions, $15 to you!
Oh, who is it? Who is it?
Postworm again!
Oh, thank you so
Thank
much,
you.
Postworm. That's going straight to my processor.
Processor!
Processor!
I hardly
Yeah,
know her!
Son of a bitch.
What do you think of the Spider-Man's PS4 games? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Everything about it. Every single thing about those games.
Veg, we need to just sit down and have an opinion stream. And then immediately get banned. We get mass reported.
Talk about Batman's murder boner. That's the weird. Okay, I need to pull up the picture on stream really quick. It's one of the most fucked up things I have ever seen. Not fucked up, but like visually interesting.
Disturbing.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Does anyone remember the name of the current Batman run? The name of the fucking it's Batman
We have another comic aside here.
It's the name of his alter ego that wears red and purple.
What?
Yeah, so that's the whole thing, is he made an alternate self Batman who likes killing. That he subconsciously hides deep in his mind. And it's like, it's Zur-En-Arrh, that's what it is. Batman of Zur-En-Arrh. Which is a reference to a comic from way fucking long ago where an alien from the planet Zur-En-Arrh decides to be Batman 2 and kidnaps Batman to bring him to his planet so they can fight crime together.
It's kind of cute, actually. I'd read that.
Done. Hold on.
Batman gets fucking isekai to an alien planet.
If anyone can find the link to the when does it stop when it is done, that's what I'm looking for. Batman, when does it stop?
5 Point asks, is that the one Chip Zdarsky is writing?
I believe so, yes. I've only been...
Sorry if I mispronounced that.
I've only been skimming them. But if anyone has the picture, it's... God, it's so... Because it's Golden Age Batman holding the corpse of modern age Batman as blood pours out of his eyes. And modern age Batman asks, when does the killing stop? And Golden Age answers, when it is finished.
That actually goes kind of hard.
It goes super fucking hard. It sucks because there are two kinds of Batman comics in existence. The most boring, billionaire pandering shit you can imagine, or the hardest shit ever written.
Hell yeah.
And there is no middle ground. If anyone finds the link, feel free to post it, because it's so fucking cool. He's the doctor treating Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. Everyone has two Batman comics inside of them.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping with the clinical trials.
Cool story, bro. Can I have my meth now?
It was rough. I bet. I was the one stabbing you. Although it was really fun for me. For my tour of the medical facility discussions I had with their development team, I'm confident this will be a success. They'll complete development on schedule. The final result will be out of my hands, though, if I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital, which means I'll have to close my practice. I start first thing next month. Unfortunately, Takemi Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. I urge my patients to transfer to that hospital. I'll be sure to give them priority there. Golden Age Batman made sure his criminals had a 0% repeat rate. The reason he won't kill the Joker is he tried it once and the jerk came back. You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? I'm kidding. Part of being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. I kind of like being a general practitioner. I still work with them to develop new medicine, though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive her reward. My reward. Her smile. Oh, I need to give you your reward, too. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal.
Can you send me meth?
Good news, I finished the soldering project I was working on while watching. First time I've soldered in years.
Oh, nice.
Nice!
All right.
Hell yeah!
What was it?
Bad news, I need to move fume extractor to the top of the fucking project list.
Oh dear.
You were really concerned when you thought I was going to close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on, really? I think it's time you started being honest to me. It's okay, you can tell me.
Okay.
Why did you keep coming to me?
I needed meth.
Why don't you tell me the truth about why you kept coming to me?
It was for my
It was
exams.
for my
I'm not dating
exams.
her.
I see.
Oh, hey, Bree!
Hey, Bree!
Is that so? Well, I can take a hint. It's getting late. You should get going. Come visit anytime.
What's up, nerds? I'm on a plane about to
I'll
take
see
off.
you later.
So, I fucked up real bad during my playthrough.
Sorry, real quick. Bree, I hope you have a safe flight if you take off before.
So here's how I
See you
fucked
again.
up.
How'd you fuck up?
I didn't understand that you could go past. I thought romance rank was max rank. So I turned down all the girls and then went, damn, sucks I can't max them out and get all of their best abilities. And then I got forced into, like, I pressed a button wrong and I got into a hangout with someone I'd turned down. And I was like, wait, there's more? Wait, romance isn't the max?
Uh-oh.
You mean there are like 10 characters I've been ignoring? I could have maxed out?
Uh-oh.
And that's how Veg ended up with Ryuji. God, I fucking hope. I fucking wish. I've got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. Something tells me I'd never have gotten this far without you. Thanks for doing this. You stuck by me, even when one of those side effects could have killed you. You really are the best guinea pig I could have hoped for. Hold on.
No, see, it's the, Atlas says, my friendship ends when I can no longer romance you. It's the opposite. Veg puts himself in the friend zone.
Exactly.
He friend zones himself.
That's the thing. I thought that hanging out with them was an automatic romance.
Honestly, that's a fair assessment, honestly. But
And I was like, stop asking me to hang out with me. No, I want to hold Ryuji's hand.
Ryuji, please.
Glad we saw it through.
Mommy's big champ.
Baka, if I didn't know that if I didn't know you supported us so well, God, I have this loaded gun right next to my chair. I would shoot you out of chat. I'm so close. The gun is aimed right at your forehead.
We have snipers trained on your position.
Type out one more fucking word, I dare you. I have faith that someday soon it'll help little me watch and smile again, and I haven't forgotten all you did to help. I'll make sure to bump up your compensation a little. Okay, I'm going to hang up now. We're done with the clinical trials, but you can drop by anytime you need more medical supplies.
Alright, see you later, Arsons. Have a good night.
Later, Arsons. Might as well keep getting checkups too. Better safe than sorry, right? I'll look at whatever you need me to.
Rain, huh?
Dude, we're really running out of time here. People are getting even more restless online, too. Are we done for if we lose here? I don't even want to think about that possibility right now. Indeed, those who once revered us as heroes now seem to revile us. We've done all we can.
That's just the internet, baby.
Chris is right. Sorry for messaging you all about such weird stuff. Sorry I sent on My Little Pony memes at 3 a.m.
Never apologize, Ryuji.
It's okay, we all feel the same way. I liked all those memes about Fluttershy. I'll try and make sure I don't blow my cover. As should we all.
It sounds like
Ryuji would unironically be a brony, and Fluttershy would be his favorite, even though everyone thinks it's Rainbow Dash.
I was gonna say, are we sure it's not Rainbow Dash?
He wants everyone to think it's Rainbow Dash, but it's not Rainbow Dash.
He likes Fluttershy because she's yellow and he's yellow. Sounds like everyone's starting to get anxious.
Considering how fast the days are closing in,
he talked.
The best thing we can do for now is stay calm.
Oh, who this? What? Oh.
It's Becky, the maid who
right.
shakes with desire to see her master. I'll comfort you again today, starting at 5,000. Sure you know, but I didn't get requested tonight.
Aww. Okay, yeah. No, don't get
Hold on, let me.
What else do we need?
Let me see who's available, because I don't think Fortune Teller is. Yeah, and we can't do Shogi. Okay, Kawakami it is.
Shaken with no. Don't you get bonus if you accept it from the text message
Yeah, correct.
or something?
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. What is she? She is Temperance.
She shakes with desire. I Shrek with desire. We are not the same.
Hold on a second. I have to go stare into the ether.
That's my favorite rainy day pastime.
Hey, inmate!
You think he would learn to just walk in at some point?
No, he likes being Spartan kicked into a portal. I feel like it'd be fun.
How goes?
You're about to read the
Summon.
complete here.
Yeah, give me a temperance. Magician, priestess, temperance, lovers, hierophant, justice, hermit, the temperance. Come on, where's temperance? Temperance, give me it. Temperance!
Is this
Kopatengu!
what you withdraw this persists as
Let's
your
get a little
power?
dude again.
Are you finished?
What?
I'm going
It is
back.
time, inmate.
He lets her kick him in. He knows it makes her feel cool.
Aww. Headcanon accepted. Yeah, I don't like that other opinion. I don't like your opinion, Tribunal. That's the wrong one.
Request her.
Request her!
Shut up! I just said request her! The joke doesn't work then!
Request her!
That's what I said! God, I heard a loogie fly out on that one.
Oh no, no it didn't. It's just really rough.
You had a
bro.
loaded gun.
Oh god.
So, Master, I want to provide more services for you.
What are you scheming?
Hold on, I think that might actually be the right response. Let me just double check.
We know she's not gonna do anything. She's just being funny about it. So she can slap us with an F.
Definitely not.
I'm not scheming anything, Meow. I just want to get requested more. I'm really good at giving massages, Meow.
Oh,
I'll massage
boy.
you anywhere you like. Well, how was that? Thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he says that he prioritizes younger women.
How old are you? Holy shit.
Okay, so how rude is the correct response? But you're still technically in charge. Or
No.
are we willing to drop one?
Go with how rude. No. Go with how are you?
Seriously, you didn't have to say that right to my face.
I love
I mean,
that.
age has nothing to do with cleaning a room.
Or jerking a dick.
And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. Girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now. See? So I'm damn good for... Wait, don't tell me she thinks I'm the only one who thinks this way. Or don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master?
Master, would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty good as a maid, don't I?
You need to love yourself!
Huh?
Oh shit, was that the right
Yeah!
one? Oh,
I don't really feel like I'm worth being loved. But you're right.
That's so funny because I would actually say that. I say that all the time. How about you love yourself instead?
You go out of your way to... I thought you meant the second one. I was gonna be like, damn, I assumed, but don't say that on stream. Gives you a hug.
No. Oh, that's not what I meant.
You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a maid is so exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to be helping my master relax, but instead, I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
Haha. Sorry I'm such a terrible maid. We felt her kindness.
You're not a terrible maid. You do my laundry and you clean my room.
All right.
Then she's
That's-
sus. Shut
Oh my
up.
god.
So...
I have to confess something. I lied about the reason I needed to make more money.
What?
I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie too.
You're a bad. No, not that one.
They're all
Whatever's the right
zeros.
one.
They're all zeros.
Oh, okay. Just already knew that because she's a bad liar.
I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. See, you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Thank you for using our service.
Teach, you're the one who called me.
She needed therapy. Unfortunately, we're not a therapist.
Where's my therapist?
Don't worry, we'll
Wonder what he's
we'll
doing
get him once we
now.
get back from once Futaba finally fucking wakes up. Don't stop. Don't shake with desire. Don't do that. Who the fuck?
Who's that?
Oh, it's Makoto.
Oh.
And we can't.
Salutes. Thank you for your cervix.
Fuck.
Incredible.
Do you want to see a movie?
Sure, what's playing?
Saruman, it's the story of a robot cat who rents out useful tools but charges a high premium for his services. We can improve our knowledge.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay.
Getting therapy from someone who doesn't talk.
Well then.
That's just how, isn't that how therapy works?
It's almost time for the movie to start. Let's grab a seat.
Oh wow, theater's full.
Oh, Sukaki, did you find it? If you post it in chat, I'll double check.
Helicopter! It'll be 25,000 yen one way. Mark
Hold
it.
on.
Society
Yeah, here it is,
economy.
yeah!
Okay, hold on, let me see it. Damn!
Yeah! Yeah! Fucking look at this!
That's really good.
Yeah, this
That's
is
really
so
cool, actually.
fucking cool!
That's
Kill the
neat.
Joker saves people. Where does it end? Riddler, Two-Face, when do I stop? You stop when they're gone.
My god.
This is why it's so frustrating to like Batman in the modern age, because when he's written well, he's written really fucking well. Anytime someone's like, why doesn't Batman kill? Because he's not a mentally well man, and he knows that. He is very good at stopping the Earth from being destroyed, but he's also not mentally well, and he knows if he stabs Joker, he's gonna start stabbing everyone.
Good lord.
Also, side note, since this gets brought up a lot and everyone's like, why doesn't he just pour his money into Gotham? They, unfortunately, with a story beat, actually explained why in a really good way that removes all argument about it, in that he does, parentheses, also Gotham is cursed by actual real magic. They had a whole storyline where they explained that the founding of Gotham was on these dudes who, like,
Hey, Arcane.
the founder of Gotham got literally stabbed in the back and with a dying breath used ancient magic to curse Gotham to misery forever and leave it as a land of eternal struggle. So, because of magic, literally no matter how much money Batman throws at the problem, something will always come in to make it worse.
So has there been a villain that knows this and is trying to destroy the city just to reset it to get rid of the curse?
No.
Because that would be a great villain.
Only the writer knows this.
Son of
Only
a
the
bitch.
writer, and fuck, it was the ghost of some old dude.
That happened in Philly too. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Okay, all right. Hang on a sec. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna wash my hands real quick, and then I can resume playing.
Okay. Gritty is the personification of the curse. Yeah, it's not great writing, but it's at least a band-aid that covers up, you know, the fact that shit keeps happening, even though Batman is fucking Batman. So at least it says that, but there's a billion other ways they could have explained, hey, there's a reason that bad shit keeps happening. Because if I remember correctly, that was tied into, I don't know if anyone remembers, was that tied in with Court of Owls? Or was that like right before Court of Owls? Because Court of Owls is like the best writing Batman's had in ever. How does Batman fuck Batman? How many Batmans are there? Yes. I don't think you need to functionally explain it, but then I am leaning it with meta reasoning. Yeah. Has Batman ever gotten wizard? Hold on, let me think. Also, have a good flight, Bree. Don't go to the bathroom. You might fall out of the plane. I saw that in a movie once. Has Batman ever gotten wizard head? I'm thinking of all of the girls that Batman has had some sort of romance with. I think he fucked a wizard once. I think. Batman may have gotten wizard head off screen. It is absolutely not. It's not out of the realm of possibility. Yeah, he also may have given wizard head. Another explanation could be that no matter how much money Bruce funnels into Gotham, it's too corrupt to make any change. Yeah, it's... that would have been a really good way to explain it. But then there is also just like the weird aspect that no matter how many people keep trying to change Gotham, as soon as something good happens, then it's just like, oh, by the way, the apocalypse happens. Gotham, you see, Gotham's not a real place. Gotham is just a metaphor for Spider-Man's life. Yeah, it would make way more sense. Unfortunately, it's comic books. Oh, great. Here we go with Spider-Man again. Gotham sure got wizard-headed. Oh, fuck. I really hope, for obvious reasons, while 5 is gone. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me do that. If there are any mods in chat who can put up the prediction, that would be very appreciated. The reason that we do this, you will be seeing, hopefully, possibly momentarily, a prediction pop up where it's going to ask if you have played Persona, and if yes, vanilla or royal, and if not, then no.
Okay, I'm back. Are we still talking about Batman?
No, we're not. Hold on, I need the mouse.
Oh, wait, where is my mouse? I don't see it anywhere. Hold on, I'm just gonna...
Forces
there we go.
Crazy.
Yeah, the reason we do this is so if anyone like guesses something that happens in chat, we know if they're spoiling or not, basically. Yeah, no, we're talking about Spider-Man again. Okay, 5. How do you feel about this plot point?
About what plot point?
In Batman,
okay,
they explained the reason that him throwing money... Or wait, were you here for me saying that?
I was here for just that part,
okay.
Yeah. So, like, what I think about that?
Yeah.
I think it's an attempt at an explanation that doesn't disrespect the origins of Batman and the people who have written him before.
Because there is a lot of magic. Like, there is a literal magic pool that lets you live forever at the bottom of Gotham.
I mean, like, I don't doubt... I mean, like, even as somebody who isn't into comics, who's pretty much, like, fairly MCU only, like, magic exists, and I can definitely see it as a plausible reason, but using that as a reason as to why it doesn't work, it feels like a retcon that fits within the parameters of the universe to explain a plot hole that has always existed. And that's never going to come off as written well.
Yeah.
But it's also nice that they've tried to explain it, I guess. Like, because it's not a plot hole that can continue with future iterations of Batman. It's like, hey, if he's a billionaire, why does he just use his money to help save people? And it's a good question, and there's no way to answer that question unless there's an external factor that makes it literally impossible for him to actually help people with money alone.
Yeah.
So like it seems like they're attempting to, and I understand where it's coming from. I'm not saying it's great writing, but it's also better than just like, we're not going to address that at all. You know?
A Wizard Did It is pretty like concrete writing. Is it good? No, but it's also like completely untouchable. There's no plot holes in A Wizard Did It because A Wizard did it. Yeah.
They tried to answer and it was still a Batman crazy answer. Exactly.
It's bad writing, but it's good Batman writing.
Like, yeah, I just touched back on the fact that it's nice that they're trying to explain it. It's like, okay, he still does things, and especially in today's culture, in today's day and age, billionaires aren't idolized anymore, like the way that they used to be. I would argue that the Iron Man movies couldn't come out today in their current iteration.
Oh yeah.
That's just it's just the way the culture has shifted in the right direction. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it's also like you have this character who's always been a billionaire, who's always done this shit, and it's just kind of like there's no way to hand wave, hey, why don't you use your money to just solve all of the problems, without saying, hey, money literally can't solve all of the problems, and here is why. So I can understand why that was put in place.
It was also, the one thing that was nice is, and I actually really like this. Recently, we're almost done with Comic Book Rant, I promise. Sorry for Comic Book Rant 2, Electric Boogaloo. For the longest time, there was because originally it was, you know, Bruce Wayne is the main, Bruce Wayne is Batman, and then it became Batman is Bruce Wayne, where Bruce Wayne was the alter ego, and Batman was the main persona.
Sorry, don't fucking compare Tony Stark and Elon Musk. Don't you fucking dare. Don't even get me fucking started. Okay? Don't you fucking dare. Continue, Vetch.
What they've been doing recently is not doing one of them as a face, but that they are both two exaggerated facets of the same person.
Okay.
And he's been doing a lot more as Bruce Wayne.
Yes.
Which I really like. Whereas before it was like Bruce Wayne was his day job.
And then Batman was his night job. Yeah.
Now it's crime fighting and helping people is his full-time job. And he does it different ways as both.
That's a nice development. I mean, like, you can't really pretend... Well, no, you know what? I don't know enough about the history of comic books to make this statement, so I'm not going to make it. But basically, back then, when big comic book heroes started, with the exception of, I want to say, Superman, like, they didn't start off as, like, the deepest stories ever. I'm not saying that they didn't have, like, profound moments and good characters. I'm just saying, like, as a concept, when they started, they were for, like, entertainment for the most part, you know? It's like, it's not that deep.
So can I actually step in for a moment? And
absolutely, I don't know shit about comic book history, so I could be totally, except for Superman, but I could be totally wrong.
I'm going to both shatter what you said and build it up stronger. There were a lot of really deep early comics, a lot of them.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that they didn't exist.
But then the Comics Code Authority jumped in and put down so many rules that it resulted in what you think of as the start of comics.
Oh, you know what? I believe
so,
that.
like, there's a good 5 to 10 year period before what everyone thinks is the start of comics that had a lot of...
Well, thank you for correcting me on that.
Oh, you want to know the worst thing about Pink Kryptonite Superman is? Pink Kryptonite comes from the early 2000s.
Oh, boy.
Pink Kryptonite is modern Superman.
Oh, boy.
Which, you know about Pink Kryptonite, right, Five?
I've seen shit posts on Tumblr.
It do make him
so I'm
gay.
gonna say no. Right, yes.
That was from a comic from, like, either 1999 or like 2000.
That's a lot.
Which is so, it's... But yeah, like early 2002, yeah. Early Batman killed. Like, he killed. He used a gun.
Who gave Batman a gun?
Himself.
Oh, shit.
He bought it. He probably just owned it. He was a billionaire. And there were like a lot of nuanced stories, especially the non-superhero stuff. And then the CCA jumped in and was like,
we can't have you putting out a message.
well,
here.
yeah, they went, yeah, you can't kill villains. They always have to go to jail. Villains can never have any sort of success, so they couldn't do multiple issue arcs, because at the end of an issue, the bad guy always had to lose no matter what.
Was it the result of like pearl clutching over violence in media kind of thing? Because I can imagine that people were like really sensitive, like super sensitive about that kind of stuff.
It's because, also, I love the helicopter sound in the background as we have this discussion. It's because there were a lot of comic books that were trying to tell deeper stories. Yeah, the U.S. military could never look bad or lose. Cops could never be corrupt. Or no, cops could never do anything bad unless they were corrupt and thus removed from the force. If a cop was ever corrupt, they couldn't still be on the force by the end of that issue.
That is so fascinating. That is such an important, and again, thank you for correcting me on that, because again, I know jack shit about comic book history, but the fact that that's such an important piece of censorship that people as a whole just don't know about, like, that's huge.
Yeah. Yeah, if you see a comic book with reviewed by Comics Code Authority in the corner, you know it's going to be a bad time. Helicopter!
Hey!
Which is what was so interesting was when it ended, I believe was the start of the Silver Age.
And was the Silver Age the, like, what people look back on
fondly? Yes, Silver Age is Spider-Man, Fantastic Four, the Avengers, Thor, Return of Captain America, etc., etc. And it's good, but it's also, it's a turning point because you can see it's authors who are trying to tell deeper stories that are still stuck in the stylizations of the Comics Code Authority, which then ended. Do you know when the Silver Age ended?
No, I have no idea.
The Silver Age, everyone agrees, officially ended in Spider-Man with the death of Gwen Stacy.
Why?
Because that was the first time a comic book writer... Thank you, bows. It was the first time a comic book author had the balls to have an on-screen death as rough and as hopeless as the death of Gwen Stacy, and it basically signaled to the rest of, like, everyone else making comics. They were like, oh, fuck.
We can do that?
Oh my god! What? Guys, we can do that! Yeah, she was the... Oh, it's even worse in the comics than it was in the movies. Because in the movies, like, that wasn't entirely his fault. In the comics, it is 100% his fault. He catches her wrong, and that's why she dies. He catches her without giving momentum. And, like, they've gone over that part of the reason that he triples in to doing crime fighting, and he devotes himself so hard, and he hits himself so hard whenever he makes a mistake, is because he super could have saved Gwen. But he was so mad at Green Goblin, and he was, like, so cocky that he didn't think about it. He was just like, all right, time to save my girlfriend. A snap! And she dies in his arms.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways.
Hey, Doom. I like to imagine this conversation is happening in the theater, and also everyone is just so interested in just letting it happen. Also loving.
Yeah,
this
they
kid
paused the movie because. Fuck, I'm mad Bree's not here because I know Bree would draw this. Someone please clip what I'm about to say and send it to Bree.
Okay.
I'm just imagining that picture of the dude at the Houston Astros game with his hand on the back of his girlfriend's neck. Except it's Joker doing that to Morgana in a movie theater.
Oh my fucking
Explaining
god.
the intricacies of Spider-Man and Gwen Stacy's death.
Jesus
Just an
Christ.
uncomfortable Morgana staring ahead.
Jesus Christ. I love that.
Oh.
Yep. This is what happens when you get Joker talking. That's why he doesn't talk. That's why
He
he's
just wants to
silent.
talk about Spider-Man.
Spider-Man is his hyperfixation. That's a new trait that Chris has now, just in general. He's really quiet. He's a really quiet kid until you talk about Spider-Man.
Joker has 2 speeds, Silent Observer, and holy fuck, I love comics.
Jesus Christ. He is a work of art, isn't he?
Oh, fuck. Explains the cobwebs in his room he's holding out for a secret hope.
Whenever a spider lands on him, he lets it linger just a little too long.
5. What's one of his main kit abilities? The
What?
fucking grappling hook.
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck. Anyways, sure, I'm glad that we learned more about society and economy talking about
And
the
Spider-Man.
Comics Code Authority.
Fuck the Comics Code Authority.
Oh.
This dude's sleeping in the back.
Yeah, the only thing that you missed was not Doraemon turning into a helicopter and flying away. This is
Okay.
important.
So the best part. So what's 31st? Do you really think something happened? Oh, you're talking about what they call MedGen. Should be ready for any crisis. That's why I installed all this new security software. Well, I don't have any info that'd be valuable to them. They'll only go after the big companies. Thank you. Curry was delicious. Who's
That's
that?
Chihaya. That's the fortune teller.
Oh, okay. So we should
Yes,
probably go
yes,
there.
absolutely, 100%.
Please let me verify your skills. I have the perfect client for. Oh, this
Yeah.
is just the same. Okay. Rowdy, that's what I said. I said that we should have a talking stream, an opinion stream.
My hottest opinion is that Superman is actually really good. The problem is, most of his stories are bad.
Can't you say that about like a lot of superheroes?
Yeah, but
But I know Superman probably
God,
gets it right.
oh no, I'm on the edge of another rant!
No, we gotta play Persona 5. We gotta play Persona 5, yeah. Yeah, I call it, but you say Mr. Problems are ace. Yes, of course, man, absolute. We if you
A
wanted
good
to,
Superman is the one that leads into the Boy Scout aspect. He has to be a good person before he's a good superhero. His power set doesn't matter. He always saves the day because he exists as the entertainment form of a nice meal. He is the superhero equivalent to your favorite dish you ate as a kid. He doesn't exist for amazing stories that make us rethink our lives. He exists because we live in a world that is difficult and hard and sad, but you can pick up a Superman comic and you can feel good about yourself. And the problem with some Superman writers is they go, we're gonna make Superman sad. It's actually an allegory for Jesus. No, he's a nice guy from Kansas who can pick up a truck and toss it around like a hacky sack. His superpower isn't flying. His superpower is being a more decent human being than the actual human beings.
was impassioned.
Superman is an average
Well said,
Midwesterner.
Redman.
Yes. Superman goes to Casey's. I think about Superman a lot. I do. I feel a lot better. Thank you.
Okay, that's good. That's good. What I was going to say is, I'm not a stickler with, you know, keeping content as we planned it. If you wanted to end the stream, or not end the stream, end Persona 5, and we can just talk about comics.
Here's the thing. I read comics sporadically. I read the good issues, and I catch up what's happening with friends.
Okay.
So I do not have enough to keep a whole stream going. I've basically run out of most of everything.
I doubt that, but okay. We're gonna go back to this poor bastard.
So here's the thing that he gives to me. We spent the time that I went for the reason back in preschool.
Oh, wow. That's wonderful. Congratulations. So what's worrying you? Is it the day of the ceremony or perhaps the location of your honeymoon?
Oh, no, it's not. It's not like that. Problem is, I'm not sure we'll be able to get married. Truth is, I'm the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
Is that a thing?
Haha! Foreshadowing!
So this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations.
Oh, do you think it would be bad if I declined the president's offer?
Don't turn her down. You're so hot. Amanda's dying inside. Which one of these characters is Fuck. Please relax. A divine power will bring us your answer. Yes, I've seen everything.
Okay. I have one more hot take I'd like to throw out there.
Okay, alright.
Harley Quinn is a great character. But her mere existence is what ruined the Joker. Not in character, but just because you can't have someone like the Joker date someone and not automatically be a piece of shit, which turned the Joker from an interesting character to a piece of shit.
Yeah, I can see that. I figure it'd be really difficult to have them exist within the same universe while keeping them both like compelling and interesting, unless you wrote them both abusing each other, which doesn't really work because of how she became Harley Quinn in the first place. So
the problem is he's a piece of shit, but by the existence of Harley Quinn, he became a piece of shit in a tangible way. It's pretty easy to look at a clown who throws people off of buildings and go, wow, that's well written, versus a clown who's mean to his girlfriend, and then it's like, oh, I don't feel comfortable with this anymore.
It's a bit too close to
Do
home.
we get a soundbite event saying thank you for coming to my TED Talk? We can redeem.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Financial ruin.
Financial ruin if you decline. No, does that mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? King's son, this may be a good time to demonstrate your
powers of rational thinking.
Bound by the fetters of societal obligation, how should he move forward?
Follow his heart.
Oh, that's a wonderful suggestion.
Keep hearing the fucking numbers.
Yeah, we need one of those for veg. That's my overthinking sound clip. We need a veg tangent sound clip. We're taking applications. Though I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend?
Thieves might steal her away.
Wait, actually?
So the last two are one of those ones where if you say the wrong thing, Chihaya goes, shut the fuck up, idiot, say something else.
Okay. She'll be sad if you break it off. I expect he already knows that. Shit.
What?
She's not a... Wait, what's the... Oh, I guess guys with the United States should have been... Oh. The one that can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating him for a moment. I'm gonna marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. So you've altered fate once more. His fortune now states.
Hold on a moment. I'm just gonna do this for everyone else. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me
Uh-oh.
Let's turn this down.
Okay. All right.
One more thing. Okay, continue.
All right. I had questioned your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed.
God, now I'm bubbling on a Columbo rant.
If you want to, you can Jesus take the wheel. Thanks for showing me the truth. I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. Oh.
All right.
Oh.
You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic?
Who knows? No, both are zeros. So I like. Who knows?
Okay. I see. I wish there was a way I could meet one. But for now, that wish only reminds me of my inability to change my own fate. I will forever be a monster. Nani?
So
Oh shit! You've unlocked my tragic
backstory.
backstory.
Who or what is Columbo? So, Columbo is a direct answer to the stagnation of mystery shows, movies, etc., and switches up the formula because it's completely against everything else you would expect. Columbo is not a wet man, but a droopy man. He is the human equivalent of one of those sad-looking dogs. What are those called? He's a beagle. He's a living beagle. He's just kind of not sad particularly, but he looks sad. He's not wet, he's droopy. Yeah, Basset Hound. And his biggest superpower in solving mysteries is that everyone looks at him and goes, okay, all right, dude, and underestimates him, and then he comes in and solves the whole mystery immediately. But what's great is he's not cocky. He doesn't have a ton of vices. He is a force of nature of a character that shows up as timid as possible. And one thing that I love, Columbo starts with the murder, which is really cool. Columbo starts with showing you who did it and how they did it and how they covered their tracks. So the mystery isn't who did it, it's okay, how the fuck is Columbo gonna figure this out?
That's
yeah,
really
he's
cool.
just a dude that likes chili. Yeah, so it shows you working through the process, and you're going like, oh my god, Columbo, you've got it. Figure it out. And then he like kind of steps away from the thing a little bit, and you're like, Columbo, no! And then he talks to the guy that he knows the murderer. And he always does this thing, and it's the fucking coolest thing in any detective show ever. The reason that the one more thing quote is so popular is because he'll entrap people by lowering their guards. Well, he'll like say a thing like, anyways, here's how we found the body. And then they'll go, well, as you know, I was at that time across the sea in Hawaii. And then he'll go, you know, you're right, sir. I'm so sorry. We're gonna get out of here. Okay, all right. You have a wonderful day. Tell the missus I said hi. Bye-bye. And he'll go to the door, and he'll open it, and then he'll stop. And then he'll turn around and go, just one more thing. You said you were in Hawaii. Couldn't help but notice your watch hasn't been changed in about 4 weeks. You telling me you went to Hawaii and you didn't change time zones? And then you see the murderer start to break down, and then he just fucking tears through everything, tells them how they did it, and smiles and walks away as you see like 30 cops rush into the dude's house.
That never gets old.
It never gets old.
That's awesome.
I can tell they're low on watch cartridge. Changing, you know what I'm trying to say about like changing time zones, shit like that. Anyways, I will be back. I actually have to quickly run an errand. I have to go pick up a friend.
Oh shit, I have to carry this shrimp by myself?
Carry the shrimp by yourself. Have fun. Talk about Batman. It seems like they like that.
Okay, Batman. I liked Lego Batman a lot. Lego Batman was pretty cool. I don't know how to entertain people. Hi, Brando! Do I look like I know how to entertain people? I don't know how to entertain people. Corporation, you sure you want to say that? Sponsor, don't worry. Yep. I'm gonna be on the news saying fuck corporations. Lego Batman's my favorite Batman. No, Lego Batman's so fucking good. Lego movies have no right being as good as they are. Lego Batman games are awesome. I haven't played many Lego games, but all the Lego games that I have played have been fucking fantastic. I bought the entire Lego Harry Potter series for the Switch for like $20. I haven't actually started it yet, but I know it's gonna be a good fucking time. Tell us about your obsession. You don't want to hear about my obsession. My obsession is not of relevance to the people in this channel. Unfortunately, I have my own server to talk about all the shit that I am doing right now with regards to video games and hyperfixating on things that will not matter in 10 years. But it's not all of us. You check the Batman ones out too, then they go dirt cheap on Steam. Hell yeah. I don't play games. Before we started streaming, I didn't play a whole lot of games, so I'm glad that we started streaming because it's giving me an excuse to play games. What games are you looking forward to in 2023? I don't know. Whatever we play on stream, I suppose. There's a lot of good games out there that I know Veg wants to explore and that I want to explore.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Something I really want to ask you. Do you have time today? You know, like, grow stronger. So you think? Time to sit. Sure, we don't have anything else to do. The truth is, Shiho's moving away. Oh, and before she goes, she wants to see the school roof again. Oh, is that a good idea? Well, it's been a while, and she's been in therapy, right? Nothing bad can... Comparing this to Yik, bold choice. Who's your Genshin main? I am a Zhongli simp through and through. I'm a day one player, and I saved up a year and a half, pulling nothing but him and copies of Homa to make him as good as he can be. I am 67. I think I have the 67th strongest Zhongli in the world, according to a recent website. But I'm sure that's going to go down as more people sign up for it. But it's something to brag about. Thank you for Batman Murder Boner. I spent like 5 minutes. Enjoying Persona? I do like Persona 5. It's one of those games where it's like, the main reason I didn't play it, friends have been recommending me the Persona series for years now. It's one of those things where it's like, it's a game that I know requires a lot of heavy investment, so time-wise. So I was like, I put it on the back burner. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll get to this eventually, because the commitment of starting a game that you know is going to take fucking 300 hours or whatever, it's very big. So again, I'm just really thankful that I'm able to do it while streaming and, you know, experience it and stuff like that without feeling like I'm doing something completely unproductive. That's another thing. I can't sit down and play games a lot without feeling like shit. What's the wolf guy's name in Genshin? There's Razor. There's also Sino, but Sino's more Jackal adjacent. I'm excited to play P3 and P4 next month thanks to Game Pass. Oh yeah, that's coming out on Game Pass, eh? Persona games are so fucking long. Like, I don't want to be a Persona streamer. Why do they have to be so long? They're so long, bro. How many rants I missed now? I think you've missed like 3 or 4. I wasn't keeping count. I love it when Veg or like anybody like talks about something they're super passionate about. I get that. I just wish I had more input. I don't read comics. I don't have shit to say about comics, so I don't want to come off as uninformed and trying to insert myself into the conversation. So I'm like, hey, you know what? Sound off. And I will parrot your opinions from here to all time. Yeah, exactly, you know. So when someone hits the button, I don't want to be a Persona streamer. They say playing Persona and used to be Persona 3. Hey, these were gifts. These were gifts, okay? From the wonderful Wallabri at Twitter. There's a link to her Twitter in the bio. Just talk about what you like a lot. I like Genshin. I am balls deep in that game, bro. Like, every aspect, like fucking the gameplay, the lore, the theory crafting. My entire life is just Genshin. It's kind of scary. Oh, Chiho! How's the card game event? The card game is actually permanent content. They're adding 2 new cards next patch, I believe, and they're balancing some stuff. So we can probably say goodbye to the Ayaka Yoimiya meta. Hopefully, the comp is so fucking annoying. But yeah, no, it's really it's fun. I've been having a fucking blast with the TCG stuff. It's really well balanced, all things considered. With how massive the fan base is, of course, you're gonna have a meta that creeps up 3 days into the fucking event and makes people sick of playing co-op. But you don't play co-op for rewards. There's no tier system or rewards or anything like that. So if you play against non-NPCs, it's purely for fun, and I think that's really good for the health of the game and the fandom itself, because then people aren't like, you're not doing it for anything but bragging points. Hearing someone talk with passion is always fun, but does indeed come with the case of me sitting there going, yes, wow, cool. I am stuck with Genshin just a simp for Yamiko's a great character. Where do I sign up for your Genshin rants? You just need to ask the right questions. If you ask the right questions, I pull a veg hearing somebody talk about Spider-Man. I'm like, oh, no, sit down. I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna talk to you about this thing that I'm super fixated on. My pals Yomiya deck wrecked me turn 2, and I was like, no, let me get more road summons out first, please. Oh, do you run like a summon deck with like Fischl and Ocean? Is it Fischl, Ocean, Magokenki? I can't remember what this summons ban, or is it? No, it's not Clay. I can't remember. I try not to play meta decks because I don't find them fun. I want to use my shitty D tier characters because they're great. And one more thing. When are we gonna get a Genshin pull stream? So I am what you call a hard saver. I've been playing this game for 2 years. There have been about 24, 25 new characters that have come out since the game started. I have pulled for 4. I don't pull a lot. I plan my shit months in advance and I save up for them. I think if you guys are interested, I could do a pull. I should have my processor by that time, but something that I am pulling for will be coming out in, I want to say, late February. And then I should have like a couple hundred pulls for that. I'm pulling a really expensive limited weapon for one of the worst characters in the game because I love him and the drip is great, so. Saver. That's a C6 every time. No, I don't save it for C6. I have C5 Zhongli because C6 would break his Homa build. I have C2 Kazuha. I have C2 Wanderer. I have C0 Ayato. And then I pulled for 5. And then I have C2 Sino as well. C2 is usually a nice stopping point. I'm a male character lover, so that means you need to get C2 before they like function, except for Ayato. I love Ayato. He's good in Hyper Bloom now, so everyone wants to pull him. I'm like, I was there when the magic was written. Like, you're getting on the train light. I already have him built.
Hey.
The fuck's a pull? Genshin is a gambling gacha game, so if you want a new limited character, you need to spend pull currency, which is stuff that you earn through the game, or you can buy, in order to get them. And there's like a whole statistics thing and stuff involved. I have spreadsheets. That's just why I've been able to pull everything that I've wanted, whenever I've wanted, because I plan very, very thoroughly. Oh boy. I am super reliable, thanks. Just like you were telling, oh my god, does An not shut up about us when she's visiting Shiho? That'd be really sad. Where is Veg? Veg is going to pick up his friend from the library, I believe. Oh, that's why I get nothing good. You have to play the system. If you come to a poll stream, I would be more than happy to go over how the banners work and how to pull on them most effectively. Because it's not, we don't trust luck here. If there is something you want, I always plan for worst case scenario. So I always get everything I want all of the time. Not that I don't like just you, it's just a completely different mood, just much more chill. We play off of each other really well. I think, like, I love playing video games with Veg and stuff. I think we get, like, super hyper and stuff, but when you get me, like, alone by myself, I'm very, my octave of my voice goes down, like, 6 notches, and I normally talk in this register the entire time. I'm, like, all the way down here. But yeah, it's dangerous. Step away from, oh god, I'm not gonna accuse her of that. I think she's okay. Also, there's a gate here. Probably because of her. I'll ask her if she wanted to come here. Veg went bad, so we had to throw it. No! For the record, 100% would go to Genshin poll stream. Absolutely. I'm gonna do something. You know what? No, I'll wait till Veg gets back because I'm gonna fuck up the mouse thing again. Basically, all I need is a processor, and I have secured one off of somebody on Reddit. They're vetted. They've done a shit ton of trades before. I went on r/hardware swap. They have like a history and everything. But I'm getting the processor, the best processor I can get for my current motherboard because I'm not ready to rebuild my entire fucking rig yet. I'm gonna have enough money by mid-January, I think. And there have been a couple of people who very generously donated some money to that. So I'm gonna have a processor, and then I'm gonna actually be able to stream with my nice new video card. And come the thing that I want to pull for in Genshin, which should be in February, mid-late February, I can do a stream from my actual computer and not have to use Parsec. That's gonna be great. Hardware swap, got my last few video cards there. Okay, that's good. I'm glad I have somebody in chat that's had a good experience. Like subreddits for hardware trades and stuff like that tends to have very, very thorough vetting policies and keep history of people who do things there. So I've never been scammed with anyone I've traded with when it comes to like hardware or anything like that. So I'm looking forward to it. It comes with its own. He's throwing in a cooler and a couple of extra RAM sticks. I think I have like 4 2GB RAM sticks. I think so. It's gonna be an upgrade. Wanted to reenact that moment wearing these clothes, standing here again. I wanted to know what it would feel like. Okay. Is it still economical to build versus buy? I couldn't tell you. My current build is about 8 years old at this point. I bought the best parts I could at the time, and they've all lasted me this long. The only reason I even swapped out my video card was because it didn't burn out or anything. It just couldn't handle what I wanted it to do. The crypto bubble's kind of popped right now, so the price of video cards have gone down. So I want to say yes, it's probably cheaper to build rather than buy pre-built, but I also know that pre-built builds have come down in price a lot. Like they're able to fit a lot of really good shit in pre-builds, and you can also like swap stuff out as well. That's why I like desktops and towers ahead of laptops. I've had laptops. I've probably eaten through fucking 6 or 7 laptops throughout my lifetime. I don't even do I don't game on them or anything. They just fucking die after a year. I can't, maybe I'm just cursed. What about back then? What were you thinking, this poor girl? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like that person was trying to kill me. Damn.
Oh.
Say something in chat so I can throw you a follow. Can I do that from my? So I'm playing the game through Parsec. So if I tab out and type in chat, it's gonna switch my mouse over, and I won't be able to reset it in Parsec or continue the game. My handle on Twitch is just Fivetail. I still have a channel up. I don't think I'm going to be streaming on there very much anymore. So if I do a poll stream, it will be on this channel. I don't know how interested in Genshin content people would be. I would love to do some Genshin content. Like I could run some Abyss clears and stuff. That's always really entertaining. Yeah, I also don't want to divert the focus of the channel away. I don't want to be a Genshin streamer TM. I just want to run Abyss once every couple of weeks, and I'll do some polls for you guys. Thank you. It's way cheaper to... Oh, it's even cheaper to build now. Okay, dang. Let's go through Veg because his computer... No. See, if this was my computer, if I flicked to my monitor right now, you would see a folder labeled animated pornography, and you know exactly what's in there at all times. Not everyone is as transparent as I am. We're not. I would love to go through my reactions folder. People don't have reaction image folders anymore. I feel like I'm dating myself by admitting I still have one. People just use like they've corporatized GIFs now, which sucks because a lot of GIFs are really shitty quality. That's a minor rant. But I know that person was part of me too. This girl is trying to have a very serious conversation about her attempted suicide. And the ADHD brain is taking over. Homework is in there. Taxes. 5 does Genshin pulls a backdrop to Veg ranting about comic. You know, that would not be a bad idea, because when I'm playing Genshin, I'm playing Genshin, so I wouldn't be able to narrate very much. It could be an interesting, it could be an interesting combination. If I see a taxes folder, I'm going in. If I see a clearly labeled porn folder, I'll hesitate. Coward. I'm just kidding. Yeah, she doesn't exist anymore. Yay! You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Damn straight, rehab is not easy. Maybe, but it was all thanks to you,
Huh?
Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying, too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive, your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is. Yeah, sad, girl sad talking anyway about computers. Shiho. Porn folder, don't touch. Actually filled with pictures of Duchess. See, the way that I could see Veg pulling that off is that he has a porn folder, but inside is something that would be way easier to explain if it was just porn. You know? I can't think of anything at the moment, but it's like... I don't know. Screenshots of Natalie Portman looking to the left. You know? Just like, what the fuck is this? I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. Oh, that's not true. Hold on. I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. I don't know why I said Natalie Portman. I'm not good with celebrity names. It was just the first one that came to mind. She's very pretty, though. I'm going to become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm going to be a bunch of magazines. I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. Oh, no. It's okay. You can stay in touch on Discord. Stay healthy, work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. On. I love you. Aww. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Oh, it's so sad.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. She needs to be Hokage, guys. I made a promise with Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm going to study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you,
Yeah.
If I can do that, Shiho, she'll definitely... Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry. But it just won't stop. I should choose my words carefully. I guess I'm alone again, huh? Why looking to the left? Looking to the right is for the real... I don't know! I was trying to come up with something random that's not weird, but also would be weird if you found it in bulk under the label porn folder. It came up with the I should choose my words carefully prompt, so I'm guessing, this is like a dating option, so I'm gonna say... That's harsh, though! Why is it the option you have me and everyone else? Or like, you have everyone else including me? Why is it like, yeah, you've got the other guys in the group, though. So, you got that going for you. Hug her or something, Joker. Jesus Christ. I have her team now. There are people suffering out there just waiting for us to save them. That's why I need to do my best, not just for our team, but for everyone who needs our help. Chris, let's do this together. Da-da-da! Yeah, apparently telling a friend that they have you to lean on is a romantic dialogue option. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack. Ooh, nice.
All right.
Protect. You have everyone except me. That might as well be you have the others. Be gone, thought. I also feel like that's not the greatest beat to, like, profess your romantic attraction to. Like, the friend that she's been supporting for months now is moving away to another city and she's very sad. Pro dating tip, don't confess to someone when they're crying, probably. probably just generally not a good idea. I didn't mean like that, of course not. See you later. Bye, On. Well, there's me. Wanna go on a date? Supporting equals gay.
Rain, huh?
There's a few degrees cooler would do it. Alright. Oh, it's Becky! It's Becky. Just kidding. I told you this already, but I've been deceiving you. Sorry again. So stop spending your money on me. Got it? Haha! This text can't stop me because I can't read. I am no longer Chris. I am Jared, 19.
Jeez.
I wish we had a server. Like, is there, like... I grew up in a not great household, and I never learned how to do basic household chores. Could I hire someone to teach me how to clean my house? Like, is that a thing I can hire our maid service for? Like, can you teach me how to clean my house, and then, like, I'll take notes and shit? Like, I know there's YouTube tutorials and stuff, but, you know, there's like, tiny little things that you don't pick up unless you, like, do it. Like, in cooking, you know? There's just tricks that recipes and shit assume you just know how to do. Yes, with Skillshare, and that's why today we're sponsored by Skillshare. I told you the story about my sick little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money and you still request me. Like, the details I'm thinking about is like, oh, you know, when you're cleaning your bathroom, you have this kind of shower, so you have to make sure that XYZ is clean or something. Like, something that, to go to YouTube, you need to know exactly what you're looking for. So I know how to look up, you know, how to take out stains, you know, basic, generic, don't mix certain fucking chemicals together. I know the basic stuff, but it's like, the little tiny life hacks that only really experienced
Why are you
people
guys
know.
talking about stains while also talking about dates?
It took me a second to try and think where your line of thought was coming from, because, like, we were just having an adulting conversation here. I was asking chat if I could hire a maid service to, like, teach me how to clean my house.
Oh!
Like they would clean my house, like, the first time, but they would actually, like, sit there and teach me, this is how you do this. You don't want to do X, Y, and Z if you're doing, like, cleaning lessons for your fucking house. And I would love that. I just didn't know if that was a thing
Huh.
we could do.
Okay, let me pull up the guide. Have you been using
Excellent.
the guide, or have you been flying blind?
On just said goodbye to Shiho, and I recognized the, oh, I feel this response is important prompt, and I chose the not romantic
Good.
option.
Oh,
So,
wow, we finished on?
On is only at 9.
Oh, well, we finished up to romance. Shit.
Yeah. And yeah, she was at 9 at the end of that part, and we got the protect thing that gives a chance to shield Joker from
Nice.
otherwise
1 or 3? Yes.
1 or 3. Oh, I'm not
Also, I
seeing
was
it.
definitely in here when you said that we work real good together, and I went, aww. Aww.
I'm not stupid enough to shit talk you where I can be recorded. Are you an extreme masochist or something? You really are a strange kid. Mediocre teacher and mediocre maid. And yet you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. I don't need to properly attend to my students' needs. Bleach scares me, and I'm not just talking about the manga.
Okay. Stepping in for yet another rant. So bleach and ammonia don't make mustard gas. I know this firsthand.
I know they don't make mustard gas, but, like, I know they make, like, something that's not good for you to be
and
breathing
I've
in,
breathed it.
But I know it's not mustard gas.
I breathed it.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. Is that why you don't have nose hairs?
Yeah. Okay. So at our old house, we did tear up some carpeting, and my old dog took a massive dump. That I was like, there's no way I'm cleaning that. Though, like, we didn't notice. I didn't notice it until it had settled.
Yeah.
And fused with cement. And I was like,
Okay.
I literally went,
yeah,
well,
okay.
bleach cleans real good. And ammonia cleans
Stained
real
cement is
good.
the fucking... Oh boy,
So I didn't mix them. But I did put down a layer of bleach. And then I did do a layer of ammonia. And then I went, that's stinky. And, like, I know I end up in near-death scenarios a lot more than you do. Have you ever been in a scenario where your body went, no, bad, go?
I can't say
I
that
felt
I
that many times. And
That's
yeah,
your spidey
and at
sense.
that moment, my body went, no, very bad, go now.
Okay, so you're just like, oh, I need to
Yeah.
abscond.
And then I didn't go in that room for 4 days.
Yeah, that's fair. Chloramine apparently is the name of the gas.
And
it
it's
creates.
stinky.
Okay, thank you, Renegade. And it's
it
stinky.
do a
I'll do that.
burn.
Bleach in general just scares me because I remember learning that lesson young, and it's kind of like, hey, bleach in this, make bad thing. Bleach in this, also make bad thing. Hey, if you bleach this, make sure you don't do this. So I'm like, okay, never get bleach. Got it. Understood. Bleach
So
is
speaking
bad.
of huffing chlorine specifically, since Renegade's in the chat, and I believe he'll remember this. Hey, Renegade, remember Vex Robotics Nationals? When a bunch of the smartest high schoolers in America all got chlorine poisoning?
Didn't this have something to do with a
Yeah,
pool?
there was a water park attached to the place where they were doing nationals. And they like fucking stuffed it with chlorine.
Oh, so that wasn't your guys' fault. They just fucked up the chlorine in the pool levels.
It's just it also happened to be the entire future of the United States of America, all in one pool at once.
Jesus
And if they
Christ.
dumped more in there, it would have been real bad.
Good lord.
Anyways, an apology.
Lessons about bleach are similar to lessons about fire. Once you understand this is real shit, you take it serious. I am less scared of fire than I am of bleach. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just the way that I learned things growing up, I guess. Just way more scared of bleach.
I'm pretty afraid of fire.
You have more of a survival instinct than I do in that case, then.
It's not much, but I don't like, I mean, I do like fire. I love fire. Fire's great. Stay away from fire.
I do like fire. Yeah, no, fire bad.
Fire hot. Fire good.
There's a student named Takase at the school I taught before Shujin. Takase-kun was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grade and skipped
shit.
school a lot.
Okay, we're getting to this. Oh.
Okay. So I was put. Do we know who Takase is? Okay. I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather, pushing him to transfer to another school. Oh, that sucks. When I got to know him, I realized that he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he can cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve slowly but surely. But I was told that it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. And on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takase-kun.
One or three?
One or three. I once ate unwashed vegetables and everything tasted like pins and needles and ash for a week. I gave myself calcium oxalate poisoning. Who knew?
Huh. Hey, everyone in chat. Post your experiences with chemicals that could have killed you.
Does everybody have one of those? I don't think I have one
Not
of
yet.
Oh, God.
Oh, that was supposed to sound threatening, but not that threatening. That was supposed to be joke threatening.
I am mailing bleach Nimona to your house as we speak.
Wonderful point. However, there is bleach on your doorstep.
However, I am 50 kilometers from your location. You could say, same about me. I got scared of losing my job, of having rumors spread about me, so I canceled her. I mean, she didn't really have a choice. Takase-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve and it had been pouring rain. Oh yeah, okay, so the saddest possible fucking scenario, you had to tell him that you couldn't tutor him anymore. Okay, that was it. That was not what I wasn't expecting it to go that way. Was it the same car where Futaba's mom got hit?
Oh my god, fuck!
Look, I'm just saying all these things tend to be connected somewhere.
They're all in cars.
They're all in car. So the moral of Persona 5 is never drive. Driving is bad. Public transit, good. That's why all of the loading screens are a train.
The game starts on a fatal train crash.
Yeah, but why is our life hell? Because we tried to stop Keith Silverstein from kidnapping a girl in a car. I'm not wrong. This is public transit propaganda.
Train good car. Trains are made of cars.
Oh no! Holy shit! Mind blown.
Wait, hold on.
I don't
hold
know
on really quick.
Because
When I was on a
yeah,
ship, the
go on.
asbestos shielding around the engine exhaust got soaked in oil, caught fire, so I had to scrub the oil out of it by hand.
That doesn't sound right. Holy shit. I've used bleach to intentionally stain designs onto t-shirts. That doesn't count.
I own one of those
but
t-shirts.
It is a bleach story. My brother tried to unalive himself by spraying bug spray in his... Would that work? I don't know what bug spray is made, like, off? What the hell? One time I was working in retail, I had to prep the mop bucket, and whatever chemical that is, you mix into the bucket, chemical X that is, you mix into the bucket, got all over my hands and immediately touched my face briefly.
Oh no!
Oh no! Not the bulk sale generic cleaning ingredients for retail. That shit will fucking kill you.
I was gonna say I've put bug spray into my mouth on accident before. God, it tastes so bad.
I did that with perfume when I was a kid because I thought, you know,
I feel bad.
It would
I
also
feel
taste good.
bad for bugs because that's the last thing they taste. That shit sucks.
Imagine just going about your life and then, like, God sprays you with fucking shit juice and you die. That sucks.
Hey, no.
So this was the game you went to
Nubby, I went to go play Yeek, but good.
I thought that was Earthbound.
Yeek is genuinely, there's a lot of Persona in it. There's a lot of Undertale,
Okay.
there's a lot of Off, there's a lot of Earthbound, but it's all bad.
Yeek takes a lot of inspiration from a lot of good games and does nothing
Yes.
good with it. That's sad. He sounded so depressed when I told him he couldn't tutor anymore. Then he said that it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I'd kept my promise to him.
All 3 are zeros.
Takase-kun was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working at all his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault that he was so tired. They said that they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and Board of Education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what, so I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. Holy
Both
shit.
zeros.
It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so... See, nothing good ever comes with getting involved, from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others, so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well.
All 3 zeros. This bitch depressed.
Kingston, you're not really the type to back down, are you? I guess we're in this together, now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you get free periods with them, too. I look forward to continuing our relationship.
That is the most, like, professional way of saying, I hate myself. I'm not going to talk to you. Was once electrocuted once while installing a ground wire because my coworker touched the other end of a wire to a live circuit.
Electricity is fucking scary.
Okay. Okay.
But before you go into that, in my internet surfing experiences, reading stories and seeing very, very terrible things on the internet, there are 2 things that you don't expect to be dangerous that you are extremely dangerous and will kill you, so don't fuck with it. Garage door springs and microwaves. Just don't. They're bad.
So
you
back
can
when I
continue
was
now.
in high school, we were learning about open and closed circuits, and our teacher went, "Yeah, don't Don't touch the, it was an experiment where we had a very low voltage live circuit going through a piece of tin foil. And he went, yeah, just don't touch it, whatever you do. And I went, has anyone touched it before? And they went, yeah, there was a kid who held his hand on it for like 8 seconds once. So then I looked at it and I slapped it and I counted to 9. Anyways, as far as I understand, this has been brought up multiple times since I graduated. No one's ever beat my high score.
That's not a high score.
You can't take this from
No,
me.
it's not.
There are very few things that I hold.
Oh my god.
Very few. I get very few W's. Let me keep this one.
Are you yicking out right
The yick is the noise I made while being electrocuted.
Oh shit. Fucking hell. There is one distinct memory I have as a child where I could have hurt myself severely and I decided not to. And like, well, this is the not really depressing one. My dad was pulling out of the garage and I was like, it'd be really funny. It would be really funny if I put my shoe under the tire and it would flatten the front of my shoe. That would be really funny. Thankfully I didn't do that.
God.
But looking back on it now, I was like, oh, fucking idiot.
I choose stronger cables behind the TV than that. Fuck you, teacher. Veg, probably.
Hang on, we got some other responses. Pridehead says, setting myself on fire because my brother and I tried to use gas to set an anthill on fire. Count. Did you get rid of the anthill?
Yeah, that's the important part.
Like, did you win?
New sub-goal, we taser Veg for 10 seconds. No, I've been electrocuted enough for entertainment because I did it a second time on the radio. It was way less fun that time.
You've done a lot of things to hurt yourself for entertainment, so let's
at least give me another, like, half year before my body gets involved in the entertainment again.
No. Veg and I have a standing deal because I've heard like a lot of his horror stories from radio. If he deliberately hurts himself for the sake of entertainment, I'm out. Like I'm not like it's never gonna get to that. I'm never gonna let it get to that point for you again because I know the shit that you've been through. But I also know the things I know your commitment to the bit. So I am here to save you from yourself, but I also couldn't stop you from eating like a dozen Boston cream donuts at once. So really, what use am I?
That was a great stream. That was a great stream.
No, it was not. It birthed a Boss Dusty meme. That's the only good that came out of it. Okay?
You're welcome, Arachnid, dude. We love having you here. Cough, cough.
I got second degree burns and blisters on the entirety of the bottom of my hand. I was trying to boil water for mac and cheese, but the pot was on the wrong burner. Handle was over it. Yeah, that's how I didn't get hurt nearly as bad, but that has definitely happened to me before. It's like, I put a pot on the wrong fucking stove, but the handle's on the actual hot part, and then you touch the hot part, you're like,
that reminds me, I burnt part of my fingerprint off this week. Yes, by accident.
Okay.
I was working and I had a printer that was printing a shit ton of bingo sheets and it broke and I went to go fix it and I just fucking stuck my finger directly against the hot metal rod that do the printing while it was smoking. I don't know why I did that. Don't ask why'd you do that. I don't have an answer. But I did do it.
Ow.
It did hurt real bad. My fingy is smooth now. My finger looks photoshopped.
I mean, I know that's a thing that you can do, but they do grow back, so you have to do it like constantly.
Damn.
I think.
Can't believe Men in Black lied to me.
Like, I'm pretty sure. So soul trading. I'm just gonna talk normally. No point making sales calls this late, anyways. By the way, I've always wanted to ask. Did you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. You get to eat that place's curry every day.
You want some?
Want some curry? You can get some curry. Oh, then I can service you. Imagine it was cooked by your own maid with no. I know better than you. I can cook better.
Yeah, but she can cook while you.
That's the only thing I can
do other things.
She can do laundry while I do other things.
Overdoing injuries. I brushed my forearm against a heat gun once and I could see the bone briefly before I passed out. Ah!
Whoa!
Ah!
Ow! 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 Holy shit!
Ow!
Ow!
Ow! Ow!
Ow! Oh god. Oh, I'm wincing in real life. Sorry, I can't seem to shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. Oh god, is she gonna die? She's an anime character who coughed on
She's got
screen.
pigtails. She's got pigtails!
Oh, fuck. I gotta stay up too late. Good night. Arachnid, are you okay? Well, I mean, you're talking, so I guess you're
Hi,
okay.
what a wonderful time to come into stream.
Hey, Mecha!
Yeah.
Do you have a thrilling tale of accidental self-injury you would like to share with the class?
I love how this stream has been horrific injuries, rants about Spider-Man, and a little bit of self-filleting. No persona. It's just not even gonna listen. What if he had important foreshadowing?
No, it was the exact same conversations before about the coffee tasting different. Yeah.
Okay, so here is why I didn't know I should hang out with them. Is that's all you get. Shit, like, want an exam? And it's like, cool, either this is a generic hangout or a romance hangout. But no, that's maxing her out.
That's just how she talks. Okay, well, there's nothing else I can do. What the
hold
fuck
on.
is fucking Akechi?
Hold on. Do you mind if I take control for just a second?
Yeah, no, go right ahead. I'll read chat real quick. That happened to me when I was 5. I touched a hot iron for clothes and burned it for like 3 to 5. Damn. I accidentally spilled boiling water on my hands a while back. Hurt like hell, but it healed quick. Chemicals, bro. That was not great. I woke up and the boss asked me if I could wait until the end of my shift to go to the hospital.
Oh my god!
I would burn my boss with the same thing that hurt me. Don't forget the Batman murder boner. Yeah, that was also... Suffering, Self-Indulgence, and Spider-Man, the stream.
Now.
This coffee tastes different.
That's just like, you just accidentally made a modern day Three Stooges bit. Hey, this coffee tastes different.
Okay, so Mecha, back in college, I was in a sculpture class and I was cutting metal rods into weld shapes. I was taking a small break and set my hand down on a table right on the still hot rods. God damn.
We need proficiency.
These stories that we're sharing right now have made me realize how lucky I've been, I guess. Because, like, I'm legitimately trying to think of, like, what the fuck is that? No, what the fuck is that?
Ma'am Scott.
Talk to he.
If you think burglars only operate online nowadays, you'd be wrong. You reevaluated your home security lately? If not, now's the perfect time. We're having a special promo sale on our total security systems. Join now for bonus benefits. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. When danger strikes, will you have the protection you need?
I thought it was a cop car.
Oh.
But it's just an alarm system, which is more acceptable.
Once I was using the angle grinder to cut steel frame off a Baja car in college and picked up a piece of half-plate steel after I'd cut it off. Ooh! Ah! So yeah, we want an exam.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I haven't, I'm trying to think of the worst injury. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the worst injury I've ever sustained in my life.
Okay.
And I honestly cannot think of anything, so I am counting my stars. I've gotten like little burns and stuff, but nothing. Yeah, nothing worth talking about.
Okay, heck.
Oh god, does that mean it's yet to come? Does that mean the worst injury of my life is still ahead of me?
Only if it kills you.
That's kind of scary. True. Very true. There's a subreddit. There's a subreddit called Never Broke a Bone.
I'm part of it.
And you put and people who break bones like make a post saying I have to unsub. I injured myself today, and then people like make fun of them for having weak bones.
Yeah, because they're fucking weak little weenies with weak bones. Fuck them. They don't deserve to
Oh,
be
it's
part
so
of our
funny.
glorious subreddit.
I mean, like, I did have to go to the hospital recently, like within, I think it was about about a year ago, I want to say, because I was having heart palpitations that were so intense and lasted
Don't
for
pass
so
out,
long I
okay?
threw up. But apparently I just have a heart condition. It's very common. Oh god, I was supposed to follow up on that.
Hey,
Oh,
Five,
well.
can you do that right now while I control the game?
No. They just sent me forms. Like I'm supposed to go in for like an extensive like EKG or something. It's nothing super serious. Otherwise, they would have made me do it on the spot. It's like, hey, when you have time, like when you get your blood work done next, also get one of these tests too. And I haven't got my blood work done yet either. But yeah.
Right.
Apparently my heart is just fucked. It's not. I can't remember what the condition's called, but apparently it's super common. Your heart, like, it's not an anxiety attack. Nothing actually triggers it. Your heart just starts beating super fucking fast for no reason. And it stays that way for an extended period of time. No reason at all. Just out of nowhere. Apparently it's just something that happens to people sometimes. And I've actually had it for a really long time. It was just the first time it's ever gotten that bad. Maruki syndrome!
You got the Doki Dokis!
Yeah, sure, that's what we'll call it. That's a way cuter name for it. I need some comparison data, and today I'm going to gather every last bit of it. The more test data I have, the more helpful it'll be. This is important.
This
so
is also
fuck
just
off. Why
this
are we
is
in
just a
park?
normal hangout to push
that's fine.
to push her up to max. Yeah.
To 10, right? Yeah, that's fine. Go for a run about 5 kilometers to do. I'm not kidding this time.
I'm grateful.
She's got me running laps now. I am a guinea pig.
Her look is great.
Mine does that and makes me throw up too. Maybe I don't have anxiety. Yeah, Arachnid, it's legitimate. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. I will find it and I'll follow up with you because I actually have paperwork for it. But yeah, if it's not triggered by anything specific, like it's not triggered by exercise or anxiety or like any psychological triggers, and it's just literally out of nowhere.
Yeah, please get that checked out.
It's like, yeah, it's a condition, and there's like techniques, like I think it's called bracing yourself, and it's basically just holding your breath and like, forgot how they explained it.
Anyways, I'm gonna text you every day until you tell me you followed up on it. I need you to text me to text you to remind you. The cycle of ADHD
What was I
continues.
supposed to do again? I've already forgotten what we're talking about.
Dude, this ain't just some normal oversleep and stuff. Our deadline's tomorrow. If Futaba's not up by then, but could you really do anything if she does wake up? Honestly, I'm not sure. Either way, our only option is to put trust in her. Yeah. Yeah.
Especially by this time, do you think she's having some kind of long dream?
Dreams are said to be sort of memories, after all. She surely needs ample time to face her troubled past. Her past? You think she's really facing all that shit right now?
If that is the case, she would probably need a great amount more time to do so.
What if she just kept sleeping?
Tribunal says I was 6 and managed to hammer a copper tweezer to a... You were 6? And someone let you not only have a copper tweezer, but a hammer on a power outlet? Hammer, because I learned about circuits that day. Sparks flew everywhere and the power outlet was fucked, but I was fine. No pun intended, but as a result of this, I was grounded. Grounded.
Feels like she'll be able to pull this off. I believe.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh, actually, you continue. I actually think I know where those forms are, so I'm gonna look for them because I'm not doing it for me. I'm doing it to find the information for Arachnid, so now I actually want to.
There we go.
I'll be right back. There we go. That's how ADHD works. I don't give a shit about me, but if I'm doing it for somebody else.
Yeah. Well, give us a ring if anything changes. We're counting on you.
I have to agree with who knows how this might turn out.
Oh, wow. 5. Who do I choose? 5.
Hello? What? What happened?
Between Bernie and your man.
Wait, why is Bernie today? Today's Saturday.
I've been thinking of telling you everything.
Hey, if Bernie Sanders needs me on a Saturday, I'm gonna be there
Hold
on
on.
Saturday. Okay?
First.
Gundad can wait. He's probably just gonna call me names.
Should Kawakami... Oh, you know what Kawakami should do? She should wash some clothes. I keep forgetting that we have Kawakami. Like, I keep forgetting that's an option.
Oh, you can just...
Yeah, and she'll do shit for you.
Oh, sweet. I thought that was just like... A bit. What the fuck are my medical forms?
Yep.
I kind of want to find it because the doctor who treated me at the emergency room had the coolest fucking name I've ever heard in my life.
Okay. Are you ready for the ultimate stream circle around?
Uh-oh.
I have had 2 doctors back to back with the coolest fucking names ever. Are you ready for them?
I will maintain that mine is going to be cooler, but go ahead.
When I got thrown up in a mosh pit and got muscular bruises on my spine because I hit cement.
Right.
I got treated by Dr. Weed.
Dr. Weed. Oh, that guy probably.
Oh yeah, he was like, he was the most straight-laced man.
Get your laughs out now.
Ever.
I know.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
because like, me and my mom were both alluding to, and he was like, yes, I certainly was blessed with a name. Anyways, we'll take a look at your injury, and like just went straight on past it. And then a little bit after that, my ex one time stabbed her hand with a knife, and I went to the hospital.
On purpose?
No, on accident. And I went to the doctor with her. I want you to take a fucking guess based on today what this doctor's name is. Based on this stream and things we discussed. Chat, you can throw out guesses too.
Bruce
You're
Wayne.
very close.
Oh shit, Peter
No,
Parker.
you're further away.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. What other names in I don't know the name of any other Batman
Dr.
characters.
Batman.
No.
That was his name. It was on his tag.
No
and the
fucking
only
way.
reason
You're
my ex
shitting
stopped
me.
crying about the massive hole in her hand was because Dr. Batman was there. And he was like the coolest dude ever. He made a joke. He was like, I knew it would hurt, but I was thinking about doing puppetry with that hole in your hand. That would be funny, right? And we were both like, if your name wasn't Dr. Batman, we wouldn't be laughing, but that's hysterical.
Holy shit. Okay, all right. I wasn't expecting Dr. Batman, so yeah, it's probably I have found my documents. I have found my documents.
Like living in fucking Toontown.
He has anime protagonist syndrome, and as you can see, actually having anime protagonist syndrome isn't as cool as you think it would be. It just means you almost die a lot.
I have a lot of trauma.
You're just laughing. You're like, I have a lot of drama.
Man, I can't sleep at night.
Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. I found. Okay, so I'm gonna. Well, this is public information, but I am going to dox this man. My doctor's name.
Yeah,
Are you ready?
yep.
Are you ready for this? My doctor's name was Dr. James Leaf Ryan Fox.
That sounds like an OC that's a DILF.
Honestly, he wasn't half bad. He was an attractive man. Which just added insult to injury.
Dr.
Really.
Batman was also really young. He looked like, he didn't actually look like it, but he gave off the same vibe as like that one gif of Ryan Reynolds pulling down a surgical mask and going, why? He had that vibe. He had a Ryan Reynolds vibe.
That's not a bad vibe to have,
Especially as a
really.
doctor.
Especially as a doctor. Okay, did you want to take over? Did you want to take over super quick? Because I'm gonna look up this condition and post it in chat.
Yeah,
for
you do that. Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly.
It's in a brief. Okay, here we go. Supraventricular tachycardia. That's what it's called.
Everyone.
Here we go. There you go, Arachnid dude. That's the thing. There we go. I found it. Okay. And I also have my forms. So
Facing civic disorder and economic uncertainty, our citizens are in turmoil. It's imperative that we resolve this situation, and social reform must be led by the government. However, who can the people currently depend on? Yes, the Phantom Thieves. The fact they're being lionized is proof the government is. Oh wait, we've already gone through this.
Yeah, this is the same. Is this not his
This
hangout?
is.
Oh, okay, there it is. Okay. Oh, hey, LDS. Yes, our shared disorder.
thank you.
So I think this maxes out
A
Yoshida.
weekly magazine reported that
It should.
Kuromoto was the real culprit in the fund's misappropriation case. Old man Kuromoto will likely be forced to retire from the political world.
Isn't he dying?
The police
And
can't do
retiring.
anything because it was 20 years ago. But he has a moral obligation.
Gonna hit the auto button, not fast
I
forward.
hear his grandson Benzo resigned from the party as
Benzo.
well.
Buddy, we're
Could
feeling a
be
lot
due
of
to
burns.
Matsushida's influence, or perhaps it's just the party's way of atoning. Now it's all up to me and my abilities.
When's your speech gonna start, Tyranosuke? We can't wait.
Look at that. Yeah, look at that
God.
crowd.
People would be excited to hear me speak. The article mentioned I didn't want the real culprit to be named, even though I knew who it was. Apparently, people admire me for having quietly accepted a false charge. for
Yeah, that's
40
Japan.
years. I didn't intend for any of this to happen, though.
1 or 3.
I appreciate that someone like you, who's been watching me so closely, would say such a thing. I've struggled for the past 20 years, but I can put that all behind me after the election. Oh, look at the time. I should get started. Today will be the last day I'll request help from a phantom thief.
Oh, he does know.
I don't intend to meddle. Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions. But if you're still willing to listen, then I think you should focus on your work. Because the time
Just
is now.
imagining Joker's inner monologue just.
See, the sound effect I associated with that is how you said A's name in Dwarf Fortress.
Hold on, wait. I can make this better. Hold on.
There we go. Best of both worlds. I knew he knew. I knew Bernie Sanders figured it out.
Don't mean to diminish this very emotional moment, but the VA is the same as Rigby from regular show?
Did I just get diagnosed by a Twitch stream? No, I am not a professional. I am not a medical professional. Please.
My
talk to your
dad is,
physician.
though,
But,
and by transitive properties, that means that this stream is legal medical advice.
I mean, if that TV doctor that Trump supports could be a doctor, I could be a doctor. But yes, it's called SVT for short. Definitely check that out.
Huh.
Nice. Why am I depressed?
Can't think of anything else to teach you.
Once I figure it out, I'll let you know, Kazuo. Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Okay.
You are now an expert on giving speeches.
Hell yeah.
I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking.
You're welcome,
And for you
Kazuo.
supporting a guy like me.
Oh,
And thanks to
hold
you,
on. I missed that.
I was-
Over time you became someone to share my beliefs.
able to overcome my crisis these last few months. I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk down your own path.
This stream is legal medical advice in hushed voice.
This stream is not legal medical advice. I will be there to help you. We'll be comrades who
Dr.
reform the world
Fivetail.
together.
Dr.
Dr. Batman.
Oh shit. Dun,
I
dun,
am thou.
dun, dun, dun,
Thou
dun, dun,
art I.
dun, 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 dun,
Thou
dun,
hast
dun, dun,
turned
dun.
a
That's
vow
not how
into
it
was
a
good,
goes.
though.
vow. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the sun, granting thee infinite power.
Please, Dr. BLT was my father. Call me
Okay.
streamer.
Mechazoic. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
That's fucking good.
Oh.
So that
Damn.
means that now if we have a fusion that's like, oh yeah, this is level 78, we can just do it.
Neat.
So, Mechazoic, you want to know what's really funny? And I'll out myself. I'm going to dox myself just because, you know, I am a voice actor. My name is on Twitter. And also, Shine's glasses. I did just get cast in a, not cast, but I did just voice a project professionally that will be releasing
Ooh.
soon eventually.
Ooh, is it like an indie project or is
so
it like a
one of our viewers messaged me and went, "Hey, I've had this really cool animation idea that I've been wanting to do for a while. Do you want to, you know, it's paid, it's official."
Oh wow!
Yeah,
Okay,
so I'm
sweet.
doing that, doing a thing.
Oh nice! Congratulations.
I've also seen you and your mom on video. That sounds real fucking weird. Anyways, what makes that joke? Please, Dr. BLT was my father. Call me streamer. My name is Mark Beischel. My dad's name is also Mark Beischel. So yes, Dr. BLT, as my father has 2 PhDs, Dr. BLT was my father. Call me streamer. Is it doxing if we can't spell that?
That's the trick. No one can dox you if no one can spell
Thanks,
your fucking
Germany.
name.
Doctor Dad.
Oh shit. Oh, it's great.
All right.
All right. Fuck.
You now fuse it. Oh wait, we've earned that, so
Yeah.
we can do that now, right? That doesn't count
No.
as cheating.
For everything.
Okay,
All right.
okay. Make sure you do that.
To begin.
Yoshida's speech is about
Oh, Baka, your mark with a C? Die.
Watch this, you know?
Does anyone out there have something they aspire to do?
There can
There
only
is
be one.
nothing worse than the rivalry between someone who spelled Mark with a K and someone who is spelled Mark with a C. Anyways, Mark with a C is lesser, and we need to do something about them.
Aren't you German? You probably shouldn't be saying that.
I'm also French. That's also not a good track record. It's okay. There's some Irish in there. I can be oppressed. Either way, I hate the British.
Okay, wait. Don't we all?
What were you gonna say?
As you know,
I was like, I want to listen to a speech. This woman cut her date short for it.
unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him. However, I will not say goodbye, because we will surely meet at the peak. He is desperately doing what he aspires to do. So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire
I want to stab
to do,
penis monsters with a knife.
and I will support you, because that is what I aspire to.
So
I
supportive.
love Yoshida.
Way to go, Tyrannuske!
I believe in you!
Hey, our charm went up.
Bada boom.
Clipping that for ringtone. What in particular?
There are so many moments in this stream that I would not want clipped as a ringtone.
Many of these moments will appear in a future court case. Veggie BLT versus the people of the state of Ohio.
Hi!
I'm sorry, considering my earlier statements on Twitter where I stated I was going to go to war with Colorado and what was it, Nevada, I think. Veg versus the state of Nevada sounds funnier.
Yeah, it just sounds funnier in general.
I love how one of my favorite little jokes that they put in this game is Kawakami going, "All right, thank you, master," and then making sure that the next one she's just flat-faced. Anyways, bye. Tomorrow's today, isn't it? Are the Phantom Thieves doing anything? What are we gonna do? I never should have trusted the Phantom Thieves. What's gonna happen tomorrow? All right.
Mountaintop speech, right? The last speech before he dies, right?
Are you ready,
Aw.
Five? The plot is finally moving forward.
Oh my
After
god, we only have an hour left in the
3
stream.
streams.
Jesus
I thought
Christ.
this would happen at the start of stream.
Jesus. Okay, all right. We've added cornstarch to the plot, and it thickens.
Yo, the plot finally thick. Damn, the
Today I
plot
did
looking
find out
bad.
With Medjed. Futaba's still asleep too. This won't be good.
Hey,
What's up? Oh wait, I'll let you control.
there's something I
Spider-Man.
came to do.
Spider-Man
Today's the day
Damn,
of
Spider-Man!
harvest. I do this every year.
Fucking hell.
Here, I've got a cup for you too.
Well, why did it have to be today?
Futaba reminds me so much of her mother. She's a smart girl. Doesn't just go with the flow either. Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly? That reminds me. You saw me talking to that prosecutor. I mean, that woman in the suit, right?
Prosecutor.
I remember being real bothered by it. She might come back, so I guess I should tell you about it. That woman was trying to get information on Wakaba's research out of me.
That's what we heard in the palace.
You don't need to know what the research was about. Just know there was some trouble around it.
Oh god, what the fuck was that?
Wakaba got dragged into that as well. Now, they ruled her death as
Sorry, that
suicide.
was my mute sound. I had to blow my nose.
I've got my doubts.
Oh, that's right.
Doubts. Could she have been killed?
Supposedly, there were people who wanted to take her research and use it for their own benefit.
Yeah, Arachnid, you
Don't
should be
get me
able to
wrong,
post a
though.
link.
I don't have a lick of evidence. That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this. I don't want to cause her
Oh
any more
boy.
trouble.
Also, Tribunal sent something.
No.
Me writing the beginning of my book. Ooh, the plot thickens. Me in the middle of my book. The plot thinnens. Adds a sprinkle of cornstarch to the plot and stirs. No, you're supposed to mix cornstarch into a slurry before adding it to your soup. It'll clump in hot water. No, the plot clumpens. Why have I been in 2 streams today that use the word slurry?
I actually learned something. See, this is what I mean about the little things of cooking. I didn't know that that's what happened to Cord. That explains a lot, actually. A lot of my past attempts. It's like, why is this clumpy? I thought I did that right.
Hold on.
Okay.
I want to stab penis monsters with a knife.
And I will support you.
I want to stab penis monsters with a knife.
Please don't.
I want to stab penis monsters
I
with
love
a knife.
that. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Also, you...
Thank you for
Hold on.
clipping that. That
I'm
was
standing on myself. There are two me's on 5 now, and a 5 watching, confused in the distance.
There are 2 U's now, and neither of them are good. I'm sorry.
It sounded like she had suspicions of her own. based on what
Cognitive
she said in
edge
the
and
palace.
truth edge.
Oh, shit.
Still, there's one thing I regret. It was right before Wakaba died. She told me, I think I might die. I brushed it off, thinking it was just a joke. But if I had just taken her seriously...
Oh god, they've been homestucked.
That's another reason I took Futaba in. Redemption. She went through such horrible things. Those heartless adults just yelled at the poor girl. Hey, how do you heal emotional scars?
Therapy. Also, this is this
oh,
is
is
you. It's whatever you want.
Okay.
I agree. I'm waiting for it to happen, but... Futaba?
Holy shit, you're outside.
It's cold.
Huh?
You can't sell this.
Never mind that, but... how did you get here?
I walked.
You're okay?
Was that bad?
That's not it. I'm just shocked to see you.
Bro, I hopped in because I genuinely wanted to watch Yik because I love awful games. Well, good news! Tomorrow at 4 p.m.-ish Central on Surprise Round RPG, I will be joining Lamp for more Yeek. Tell your friends.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry I worried you.
Oh no! No!
By the way, what's the date today?
It's the 21st.
I feel like I'm forgetting
Futaba,
something.
the world economy!
You know, the cleanse.
Oh, I remember now. Medjed. Let's take care of it now. Come.
That easy, huh?
Oh, hey, Clueless! I still can't fucking believe you used... You
Isn't
used
it
fucking
beautiful?
that and Pac-Man
Isn't it
Do the New
beautiful?
Adventures.
I love it. I am proud of that.
But you got any stories about Homestuck Group RP chat you want to talk about, like your favorite moments? No. Oh, hey, thanks for resubbing, Clueless!
Hey! Thanks for the resub. And thanks for the raid as well. How'd your stream go?
It's my turn to help out.
Hashtag W's wife.
Medjed. Now, how do we cook them?
Kill Mr. Furtaba! It can still eliminate them!
Violent much? Hey, Futaba. We don't have much time left. Are you sure you could do this?
The kitty talked? Is this a dream? I'm going back to sleep.
No.
It is not a dream! Get up! Say something!
He's a talking cat.
He's a talking cat.
Right.
Now hurry it up!
You've seen Weirder. Don't worry about it.
I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get cracking.
It went great. I'm about to become one of the top 40 Balan
sure
Wonder
this will
World
Oh,
speedrunners.
no.
Nice. Oh, no,
Do you
want
want to know how bad that is? That's not the... Isn't the name of the game
sorry.
Balan One... Oh, wait, it is Wonder World. That's right. I keep gaslighting myself into thinking it's Wonderland because that's a better fucking name. Yeah, it's not a very intense competition. Balan Wonder World fucking sucks.
Oh.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not saying that in a way that could offend anyone.
Anyway, here's
Yuji
Wonder
Naka's going to prison over this.
Wait, like actually?
Well, it may or may not have been involved with him embezzling all that money. Or no, not embezzling money. He got caught doing a lot of things with funds, and he is actually like going to prison. I think it was $900,000 insider trading. That's what it was.
Oh shit.
She might need to go out and touch grass if Talking Cat isn't showing up on her radar very much.
Hey!
Oh shit.
You're good.
I don't think she can hear me. Talk about intense concentration. This place is so messy. I'm surprised she could
Are you ready
focus
for
at
the
all.
most you moment I can imagine?
You should really clean your room a bit.
Oh god.
She's not
I
listening.
don't-
Oh well. Just waiting around
There is
boring.
no basis
place
for
up.
the statement I am about to make.
Okay.
But I have a feeling that the scene that's about to play up either has happened to you in the past or is going to happen to you in the future.
Oh, I don't like that.
Whew. It looks a little better now, don't you think? Well, Futaba, we're done on our end. Are you finished yet?
Why would he clean up her shit? Maybe it was organized. It was
She
an
can't
organized
hear a word I'm
chaos.
saying. Guess we'll just have to
How
keep
organized
going.
is your Chaos 5?
Everything pretty fucking
Oh.
organized. You know how
Mine's
ADHD
not.
works.
I'm done!
You ask for a fucking paperclip and
What's up?
I'll give you a
Something
7-step
happened?
instruction just where to
It's
find one in my
finished.
room.
Finished? What is?
Yeah, what it is? What did you do?
It's so clean. Why? We cleaned
I don't know
it.
why.
Anyway,
That
is it
just
true?
feels like a you moment
really
because
take
I know
care of
how you
Medjed?
are with hyperfixation.
Bold of you to think I have anyone to clean for me.
I'm calling Josh. I'm not saying that I could easily see Josh managing to clean a room around you and then you turning with this exact face going, where the fuck is my chaos?
No, that's just me whenever Josh walks into the room because I don't see him coming in and he always jump scares me every single time.
Josh, where's the
I handled them,
door?
and someone else handled my room. I don't understand.
You cleaned my room? Where's my shit, Josh? I had a system.
Futaba, what's wrong?
It was in a system.
She's sleeping.
Everything's in
it
its
looks
right
like it's
place,
been
and now I
taken
don't know
care
where
of.
the fuck anything
I
is.
guess we should get home and sleep too.
Cannot tell you how many times I've cleaned up my room and like put everything in its right place, and I haven't been able to find it because I put it in the place where it was supposed to be, and I forgot where that was.
Had to be fake, right? There's no way. I'm scared. What's gonna happen? Are the police taking action? They're ignoring it? Seriously? Still, I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something.
So,
Awesome.
Futaba's awake?
And has Medjed been taken care of? Or more importantly, how's Futaba doing? For real? She must have been quite exhausted. I can't say I blame her at all.
If Medjed's been affected, it will surely make the news. That should be enough to confirm whether or not the deed's been done.
Night, Kaz.
See you, guys.
Why don't we all watch the news together? Yes, we should meet up at LeBlanc as usual.
See you tomorrow, guys.
We should be in the clear now.
Sure,
right?
you just all invite yourself to my place. It's fine.
Stayed in today. Fuck you.
Nice.
It's Sunday. I want my juice.
I want my juice. We're not gonna be able to get our juice.
We just have to go to bed? I'm missing proficiency, right?
I'm not gonna say. I know it's the bottom two.
Yeah.
Oh no, we got to
Yeah,
kindness.
it's proficiency.
So more lockpicks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Perma-pick?
so when we get the perma pick, that's just everything.
Oh,
like
sweet.
we only need to make one. We never need to make a lockpick again.
Cool. Yeah. I lost all my socks bar 2 pair for like 3 weeks because I put them all in my sock drawer in a bipolar moment. Yep. I misplaced my tax documents for a while because I put them in my important documents folder.
Yeah.
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 Yeah!
Hey! Burger! Burger!
Oh, no.
Burger! Burger! Burger!
Five,
burger,
I'm
burger,
so
burger, burger,
sorry.
Well then.
Oh wait, did we
No,
already do
it's
the burger?
time for plot.
Oh, are we not gonna be able to do the burger for a while?
Yeah.
Okay,
Remember
that's fine.
the...
We've maxed out so many people today. That's awesome.
You serious? No way, I can't believe it. This is a joke, is it? They lost? How could that happen?
For real?
Hey, your friends are here. Hurry down.
What's up?
So you're finally up, huh? Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
Wait,
Yo,
what?
you look
This is the
tired.
best time to slack off.
We've made ourselves at home.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Medjed's website. The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves. More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Medjed member,
Oh, she doxed his ass.
illegally publicized.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Medjed has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
Yeah, we got an achievement for doxing someone.
What are you all smirking about?
Hell yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing. I'm a dad.
Oh, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
What customers?
After the commercial break, we will be asking guests from various fields about this turn of events.
Oh, is Akechi gonna say something bad about us again?
There ain't any customers.
Thank you, Ryuji.
Can it? My customers are on summer vacation too.
But when you're on summer vacation, you got
I
okay.
just realized our break's almost over.
There are still 10 days left.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
Some things still concern me too. Like that research.
Oh, did you just get up?
Good morning.
It seems she's cautious.
Nice seeing you in not murder clothes.
Why don't we go upstairs?
Okay,
If
alright.
any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
Why don't you go with them, Futaba? Have fun. It's about time my regulars show up anyway. So I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
I love Futaba. Futaba's
The
great.
fact that there
She's
were
pretty
no
great.
damages due to
Oh,
the
shit!
hacker's actions is but an afterthought.
The issue
Bulky
I
Silverstein.
want to make clear is the attitude of the police, and more importantly, the government.
Lex Luthor?
What do you mean?
Are they doing their best to find an effective countermeasure against these phantom thieves? Is it not the government's duty to create a society where its citizens can live without worry?
Antagonist from Alvin and the Chipmunks movie!
As such, they should be disbanded. I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality. A new political system that goes beyond parties or factions.
Oh God, what?
An ideal country of peace and order.
Uh-oh.
This politician seems quite promising.
I have to agree. I hope we can work to ease the anxieties of the elderly.
What do you think, boss?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
I was looking at bald Haru memes earlier. I thought his hair didn't load.
So the Phantom Thieves only stole the heart of Futaba Sakura, and Mejid was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking ability?
Oh, wait. Wait, we're confessing this?
Yeah.
Okay. Isn't that outing Futaba as a member of the Phantom Thieves, though?
No.
Why not?
She helped
How-
us,
how
but
is
she's
that
not a
outing
Phantom
her?
Thief.
Isn't she?
Why would you think that? We simply helped this girl, and she helped us back.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can see how it's
Yeah.
being framed now. Okay.
Sorry, fuck. I just,
Oh, sorry. Go on.
I was trying to go back and find the comment I saw. I'll never stop saying he's Hideki Kamiya and someone at Atlas hates him.
Oh no.
If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide. Did a third party target her life with the goal of destroying her research? Wakaba's death was 2 years ago. That also coincides with when the incident started occurring. Does this other metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned really exist? Earlier, I briefly mentioned about those psychotic breakdown incidents that have alarmed the public. All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent. A situation as incomprehensible as that can't be explained away as troubled social conditions.
Hang on. Clueless says, I know very little about the overall plot of this game, but I know from my roommate who played the fuck out of this game that he thinks this framing device sucks a lot of dramatic tension out of the plot. Thoughts?
I'll let you go ahead. I'll let you go ahead since you're playing it blind.
Sure. Yeah. So, this opinion is coming from me, and I'm playing it blind. This is my first playthrough. I actually don't know what happens. There are a couple of very minor things that I was spoiled about, but nothing major. I find it kind of a lazy device. But the way that it's, the flashbacks, or like the flash forwards rather, are interspersed with the main gameplay doesn't make it super distracting. In addition to that, the way that the interrogation is framed, there's still mystery around it. So like when you start the game, you're doing this weird heist in a casino or something, and then you get captured. So we still, like, even at this point in the game, after fucking 100 hours so far, I still don't really understand what they were doing there, or how we let ourselves get captured. So there's still some mystery around why we are where we are, along with a bunch of mystery from our past as to, you know, the guy who was on TV was the one that we saw assaulting this woman at the start of the game, and he's the one who like smeared our fucking criminal record and made us an outcast at school, etc., etc. So typically I would agree with that, but it's done so lightly here and non-intrusively. I personally don't see the problem. But that's
Side
just me.
points
That's
at
me.
Joker's filling phantom teeth. No, I agree. There are a few points that it gets a little it can suck a little bit of dramatic tension, but like when you get close to the announcement of not this palace, but the next one, the moment that she opens the file is one of my favorite fucking moments in the game.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean that is
when she
sorry, go on.
announces because this next one is the 5th target. when she announces, and no one say it, the 6th target, when she announces who it is, and she's just like, fucking why? That was a moment of like, what? We're doing what? We've been doing what?
Squeeze.
It's so good. Anyways, yeah, let's continue.
Yeah, I mean, like, that was that's kind of the thing as well. Like, not only are the flashbacks us playing through the entire game, but we don't know anything in advance. Like, we know a couple of things in advance, like specific targets or whatever. But I feel like that was also framed in a way that just gave them an easy introduction. Like, oh, so this was your next target. And it was some,
they Columbo it.
And it's like, okay,
they Columbo it.
Yeah, they reveal it and then show you the build to this. So I don't think it's that bad with regards to dramatic tension, because there's still a lot of shit that we don't know. And it's not even quite a Columbo either, because it's not like you see everything happen and then we go back and live through it. We still don't know what the fuck is going on. So yeah, that's just my 2 cents. I haven't found it. As somebody who hates fucking lazy narrative devices, this one isn't super intrusive so far, and I don't mind it. But that's my TED Talk.
I suspect that these cases are all connected to a larger man-made plot. The method involved always muddled the explication, but your story has virtually confirmed its viability. Although I wouldn't have expected a new criminal to come to light from your testimony. What did your group think of this other metaverse user?
He's a little bitch. I mean, what?
Are you saying it didn't matter to you that complete strangers were being victimized? Well, no matter how you thought of them, there can be no doubting your resolve. Are those incidents because of you or someone else? Either way, I will get to the bottom of this.
Foreshadowing from both directions. 5 I didn't realize a flash forward until now, because I missed the first 6 streams. It makes much more sense. Yeah, coming in not seeing the opening sequence can make it really confusing.
Which, on that note,
Kunikazu Okumura. You should know who
the
he is.
intro to this game is 10 out of 10. It's so cool.
I kind of want to go. I'm at a point where I kind of want to go back and rewatch it, but I also don't, because I feel like going back and rewatching it, knowing what I know now,
I was gonna say, can I give very minor spoilers and good news? You go back through the entire thing a second time, but with all the personas you have now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Who? Okay. I'm not mad at him.
No! 5,
I'm
don't do
not
this
mad
again!
At him. He fills one of the 2 criteria. We just don't know if he's nice. But he's a target, so I'm guessing he's not nice. But is he evil in a hot way? That's what I want to know. I want to know
what happened.
I want to know if he's evil in a hot way. I hate his fucking checkered ascot,
listen close.
whatever the fuck
sure
that is.
Understand why.
Listen close.
Huh? What? Testimony regarding this incident will be serious. Oh yes, yeah. Okay.
Answer my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
What did I do to? That was a weird way of phrasing it. Is there more than one Okumura?
Nope.
What did you do to this?
This is not where the focus should have been. The focus should have been on what?
Oh. What do you, she said that to listen very carefully and that I should know considering what happened. And then what did we do to this guy?
Yes.
I mean, okay, well, you're telling me this is important. I just didn't see anything special because that's kind of how she's phrased all of them.
You'll
so far.
understand in retrospect.
Oh, okay. All right. So let me summarize okay, so she asked us, this should be very important to us, considering what, we should know what happened, considering what happened. It's very important. And you said the focus isn't on the phrase this Okumura?
it's like
whatever his name is.
It's more,
it's not?
What did you do?
Right. Okay.
To think, the cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us.
I tried to play Sai's voice and it turns out she's Urbosa and Riju in Breath of the Wild. she's also Rosaria in Genshin
Thank you,
Impact.
Urbosa.
That means our enemies aren't limited to shadow.
I thought the other people were just victims, like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. The environment. In other words, the palace
Oh,
determines
shit!
the form and strength of
Sorry,
their cognition.
that's a way further spoiler than they just alluded to. Keep going. No, please don't look at it. Don't look closely since I pointed it out.
Well, you can't do that. Like, I would be a fool not to take advantage of this. Cognitive vision of a person would transform into such a.
I'm sorry.
Wait, which one are we talking? Wait, which one are we
They're
talking about
talking
again?
about like Futaba's mom.
Futaba? Futaba's mom, the Sphinx. I thought the other people were just victims like slaves. Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop of the environment. In other words, the palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognitions. I mean, like, that's kind of, like, I feel like it's kind of been implied, but maybe not as
Yeah,
explicitly.
I was gonna say, everyone who's played the game kind of going, oh. Oh.
I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
That was not, okay, hold on.
She was
sorry, go on.
That was not a, hey, Five, look at this. That was, oh shit, I just noticed this. And then Five went, noticed what?
How dare you?
That was for myself.
Fuck.
Okay, continue.
If we put together all the information we've gathered up to this point, abuse of cognitive science can lead to death, and it may even
Wait.
relate to the psychotic breakdown incident.
We saw a DILF. The clues are not going to get put together now. I try to think I'm not blinded by my own dick that much, okay? I still think our therapist has severed hands in his basement. Like, it was Akechi because of his vertical striped tie, and I still think he's a psychopath. But also, our therapist is way too nice to us, and those people don't exist in anime. We all know that. We all know I'm gonna trust him, and I'm gonna really trust him, and he's probably gonna do something that really makes me trust him, and then we get fucked in the ass, and not in the good way.
Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the
Okay.
metaverse.
Never trust
On top of
cute
that, the
people.
research might have been stolen and used by someone
I
else.
was just about to say, except you,
mean those
Ryuji.
guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note.
If that is the case.
Yeah,
those
our
people
therapist
are
truly trusts us.
Hey, Futaba. Is there
God, that
anything else
moment
you can
still,
remember?
I think about that sometimes and it fucking breaks me.
I bought a sticker.
She
I
is
bought a sticker and I put it on my tower.
That smell.
Come on, no fair.
Get your own food.
Hey, can I snag a bite?
That's like the most safe thing Ryuji has said all game. He could have called her a shithead, and he went with meanie.
Could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan. I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried.
How do you know that?
Because I'm the founder.
Oh God!
What do you mean? Should we take that literally?
I do remember
Yeah.
saying
It
something
was
about
only
this
me at
really
first,
early on.
back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice. But since I stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name.
And those were the ones committing cyber crimes.
It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits? You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
Can I just appreciate the fact that Ryuji also uses ass as a descriptor
Yeah.
here? I do that
The
all the time.
hyphen is
in
very
text.
important.
The hyphenated ass.
I discarded the Medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba now.
Futaba, what do you want to do now? Since you know our secret, we'd like you to join our team.
Okay.
Just like that?
This may even ensure our investigation of mementos goes along smoothly. Well, I guess.
Hyphenated ass as a
Futaba's
modifier.
real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us?
Secret.
Where did you learn to hack?
Private.
when did you obtain the nav?
I refuse to answer.
Now there's someone who who practices proper OPSEC. None of your fucking business.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
No.
Does it matter?
How? First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get more used to being around us.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Hold on. Futaba really heard social interaction and went.
A whole day with each of you? Jesus Christ, you're clingy.
Let's go to the beach. There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally dried out in that desert.
Nobody's asking Futaba what she would like to do, and that upsets me.
That's a great idea. I forgot I hadn't gone to the beach yet.
Maybe she doesn't like the beach. Does she own sunscreen? I doubt it.
Excuse me. I'll come by tomorrow. See you then.
Let me help as well. I don't have anything planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending on when they're free.
Okay. Can I really do this?
You can choose either. I'm so glad that you choose the nice answers.
Why me?
I'm only mean when it's funny.
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
Shut up, brother.
How can I stay calm about this?
I understand how you feel.
Okay, I'm gonna ask this.
The incident with those hackers. People are calling us incompetent.
I'm gonna ask this for a millionth time. You're not gaslighting me by telling me he's not related.
No, he is
to them.
absolutely not related to them.
And like not even in a technical way. It's like, oh, he's adopted, so technically he's not related. Like just not at all.
I'm trying to think if there's any.
I'm just saying they have the exact same eyes and they all work in law enforcement. I mean, like,
there is a very, 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 very far-fetched fan theory.
Oh, okay, but it's not like
that vaguely relates something Akechi once did, maybe, possibly, if
but
the
not
writing
canon at all.
was
This is
bad,
not a twist.
to something vaguely involved with them.
Okay. Like, again, the only reason why it just jumps out to me is that her and him and fucking what's-her-face all have the exact same fucking eye color, and they all work in law enforcement to some capacity, and then, like, their dad was a cop who died in the line of duty, and I'm like, why do they have the same eye color? It usually means something in anime.
Oh, hey, Jan.
All that,
Oh, hey, Jan.
Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
Medjed was dealt with
Man,
by
you're
either the
mad.
Phantom Thieves themselves or some avid supporter. There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled. Either way, the general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
It is indeed an abnormal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some kind. It's even possible that a powerful person is behind them, plotting the psychotic breakdowns.
Oh, hi, Robbie Draymond. I mean, Akechi.
I realized sooner.
It's rare to
God,
hear
Robbie
you speak in
Draymond's
that
performance in this game is so fucking good.
For the sake of my justice.
Oh, yo, it's great. Everyone's voice acting.
He is so hateable and so pathetic.
For the sake of my justice.
Hey, I heard some people talking about us on the train home. They were talking and saying how awesome they think the Phantom Thieves are.
I've heard things too. It's becoming a huge topic of conversation.
To be fair, the casualties from Medjed attack would have been massive. It's no surprise they revere us for preventing it.
Yeah, it's really all thanks to Alibaba. You were a great help. It was nothing. Oh, that reminds me. Remember that stuff about ATMs and banks just stopping? That wasn't Medjed, was it? Nope, that was totally separate. So people were overreacting to mere coincidence? Either that or those rumors were never true to begin with.
You seem to be quite talkative in these conversations.
It's because it's text. My God, there's like 6 of you here, and none of you can read the room. Is that so? I'll shut up then. I don't get it, but I'm pretty sure she's angry.
You gotta apologize, Yusuke. Me? Why?
Hey, is this really going to be okay?
She's
I'm worried
great.
about how things will be from now on.
Why are we talking about her like she's a dog?
Now that's my Phantom Thieves. I knew they'd pull it off. This definitely proves the justice of the Phantom Thieves. Are you sure about that? Right? It feels great. Even the guys who had been criticizing the Phantom Thieves basically have to accept them now. The news has been spreading like wildfire, too. I'll give it an extra boost on my site as well. I bet the approval rating will be through the roof tomorrow. Look forward to it.
Why is he, of all people, getting excited about this? Well, the news really did draw a lot of attention. I can't wait to see what happens.
Can I talk about something I find really unsettling about Morgana's design?
What?
Like, the fact that the top half of his face is thicker than the rest of his face, so it looks like he's wearing a mask, but he's not. But then why does it, like, blend into his ears?
If you look really closely, you mind if I have the...
Yeah.
There's a seam.
Yeah. Oh, that's a seam? That's not just a line from...
No, he is actually wearing a mask.
Why is he wearing a mask?
Because he's a cat burglar. Gotta hide his identity.
But it's not like anyone's... But it's not like anyone's gonna recognize him
Also,
as a
because
cat.
we all wear masks, because the point of the game is removing your mask.
Okay, I guess. I don't like
Check our phone. We have a text.
I'm sorry. Oh shit!
Yeah, we
Dad!
can now. Yeah,
Dad
we can now
hang?
hang out with Dad again.
Hey, it's not dangerous guy anymore. Let's go to the
There's
beach
not
for
one to go
summer.
to any beaches in Japan. The crap dirty or jellyfish.
What about a beach outside of Japan? Let's go on vacation.
Shut
on
the
a
fuck
tropical
up! We have to
island.
go right now. Right? It's somewhere in the middle of summer. Anyway, thanks for the coffee.
Wow, what a wet blanket. I hope she breaks up.
You have unlocked father.
I don't want to hang out
Yeah,
with her.
see
I
if
want to hang
anyone
out
else.
with my dad.
See if anyone else.
I mostly just
So
want
we
to
can
hang out with my
with
dad.
Sojiro. Look, check up. Oh! That's
Is
yeah.
that,
That's
is
the
that,
Fumi. Really quick, back up.
Fumi?
Check
Okay.
to see if we can hang out with the fortune teller.
Oh, shit. Wrong button. Wrong button. Hang on. Here we go.
Fuck!
We can go to... Oh, no, the shrine's closed.
Yeah, let's hang out with her.
Yeah, because I guess we can hang out... Like, that's not going to go away. He's typically
Yeah.
around. And if we're locked out, we can hang out with him
Oh, he's
instead.
hot? Color me intrigued. He's super hot. He might be your type. Say the line, Five!
Look,
Say the
look,
line,
look.
Five!
Look. What
Is
was
he
my line
daddy?
again? Oh, right. Is he daddy?
Huh. No, now you gotta scream, Five!
No! Absolutely not! Go link the video if you want it so bad. Fucking hell. Look, he's cute, but he lost favor from me very quickly.
Simply, I was gonna say
'Cause-
simply because, of how hot, Maruki is.
And he's nice to us. Cute hair, nice to us. I don't have that many fucking credentials, okay? The bar is very low. Yes, of course we can go for a walk. What happened? What happened?
Decline.
Huh? Okay.
Well, I need to control.
Oh, yes, you need to get a... Okay, yeah, got it. The bar might be a little too low, and yet how many people have passed
Josh,
it?
at least.
How many... Well, I'm talking about 2D men here. My standards for real
I
life are
need to
much
ask,
higher.
how nice is Josh's hair? When do
Josh
when
has
do
very
we get
nice
to
hair.
meet Josh?
What do you mean meet Josh?
When's Josh? Is he coming to Anime Expo with us in a year?
How fares your
Possibly?
Is that
We will see.
is that called Bing Bang Burger? It's Big Bang. Big Bang Burger.
You'd like to read the read here.
She's Star.
Wait, can we make the new one? Can we make the new one that Bernie Sanders gave us? I don't remember what its name was. I think it began with an A.
Where is it? Oh, we can make it. We don't have the recipe for it yet.
Oh shit, okay. Asura, thank you.
Star. Oh wait, I can just do Star. Literally just fucking Kodama.
This persona fee is required. This is your power.
So
That feel when you
stupid.
get Wizard Head.
Are you finished? It is time, innate.
Bing Bong Burger. That's what I thought, Etsutai.
Yeah.
Wait, what are they talking about? What are they talking about? Wait, what are they talking about? Wait, what are they talking about?
You all got no Phantom Thieves where you're from, huh? Yeah, it's a Power Ranger bit. Yeah, these are awesome. They're like Commando come to life.
Oh wait, no, that's the other guy. That's the other guy.
No, that's why I was doing the. Oh, foreign bar. Oh, but I mean, we can't rely on them for everything, right? Stop extras. You're big. You know who he looks like?
Who?
I just remembered that would go over everyone's heads, so never mind. It was a wrestler I met once. He smelled real nice.
Do they have a selfie stick?
Yes.
They're filming a TikTok.
Hello. It's me, the fourth friend. Can I get
Okay, wait, what are we doing?
becoming a new form, a new man? Hold on, let me just.
Oh.
No, come on.
Oh.
Hold on.
Joker goes. You know how everyone has that idle thought of like how many photos you've been in unintentionally? Joker goes out of his way to be in photos that people take.
My final form. Wait, actually, maybe it would work better with the. Nope, we'd be in his neck. I was actually gonna look at the bookstore, see if there's any.
Please take your time.
Nope. DVD. Oh, no, not yet. Imagine taking a selfie in downtown Tokyo. Someone phases through you so they can be in the photo.
That's just how Japanese people work.
Hold on, I need to I need to Google his name to make sure I've got it right. Right, okay, so, no, that's not him. Hold on. Fuck, what is his name? Bobby Lashley. He looks like Bobby Lashley, and I met Bobby Lashley.
Can you pull up a photo
Yeah,
for,
let me,
for the chat?
Where's a good picture of him? Here we go. This is a pretty generic picture.
Yeah, I could see it.
I actually helped out with a local wrestling promotion once. And
Yeah.
I was a ring announcer. Yeah, he was a former MMA fighter. Very nice man,
cool.
very professional. And when I stood next to him, he smelled how can I describe this? Refreshing.
Yeah, that's fair. A good cologne will do that.
This is the thing, it was not a cologne.
You think it was like his natural
Yes.
pheromones? Really?
Imagine if sweat smelled like what sweat smells like in fan fiction.
I don't read those kinds of fan fictions. What the fuck are you reading?
Okay, hold
hang
on.
on. No. We're gonna roll this back here for a second. What kind of fan fiction are you reading there, Vetch?
You're an Omega. No, I'm not. I'm not in a song.
You would be. You would be.
I'm not an Omega for multiple time heavyweight champion. I'm not Omega for Bobby Lashley.
Does he have a Twitter? Can I add him this? Can I add him this?
Please don't. Okay, so genuinely, like,
shit. Okay.
he smelled relaxing. It was like, it was like, God, how do I fucking describe this?
There is no way you can describe how this man says that makes you sound any less Omega. I'm just gonna put that out there.
You know what I mean when I say that something is a mild smell? Like the smell of lotion?
Yeah, it's faint. It's like very, it's non-offensive.
Imagine if non-offensive was overpowering.
This was like a slogan for some political party.
It's like, okay, standing 5 feet away from him.
I'm just gonna keep letting you digging here.
Smelled
Continue.
like having a thing of lotion in your hand and like sniffing it real close, but from 5 feet away.
Okay, all right. Are you sure he wasn't just wearing really nice lotion?
He might have. He did smell a little like cocoa butter. It was nice. Okay, there was a little like flowerish hint to it.
But it's like cocoa butter for men, so the scent is very like toned down. Whereas if you were to get cocoa butter that isn't explicitly for men, they assume it's being bought by a woman and they load it with a fuck ton of fragrances.
I will add, I smelled him after the match. Like he smelled like that.
It doesn't help. This is not.
Well, because I had to do the hand lift and the like, and your winner is.
You didn't need to reveal
No,
that.
What I'm saying is, because
world.
Atlas said, yeah, you know, the lad's gonna have BO. Like, the man was sweating like crazy, and because I had experienced the worst smell I've ever smelled was when I went to a house show, and Roman Reigns, hold on, pulling up another picture. This man, who looks, okay, this man looks wet. That is not misted down. That's sweat.
Well,
you say that, but a lot of people, because like you look at this and you're like, oh, okay, they oil him up or something. No, that is sweat.
Well, for this is clearly a photo
everything.
Shoot, so they might
everything. He is always
no,
wet.
No. The last one that you picked up is clearly staged, so maybe not that one. But
that's what I'm trying to tell you. He looks like that during all his walk-ons. He is this wet during all his walk-ons. Every single one. And everyone's always like, okay, so they missed him down like they did with Triple H, like they did with a ton of other wrestlers. And then I went to a house show and I got to high-five him, and I didn't do it because when he was 6 feet away, it smelled like I was inside of an armpit. It was the most offensive smell I have ever smelled in my life. It was repulsive. It was
interesting
because I was part of a group. He was going around high-fiving everyone at ringside, and me and a bunch of other people were leaned into high five, and he lifted an arm up to high five us, and we all did the wave backwards, and we're like, "Oh no!" No.
So you do know that just means you weren't compatible with this alpha, but the other alpha was because pheromones.
Okay, look, but it's hard to do better than Bobby Lashley if I'm being
the fucking clip.
If I had for anyone, at least he's a very kind man. He's very well. When it comes to wrestlers, when he opens his mouth, he don't sound like a dum-dum. which is rare for wrestlers. Very
It's true.
rare.
People who are built like this have a very poor reputation for being.
He's also the
meatheads.
size of a fucking dump truck.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. It's too easy. It's low hanging fruit. I don't need to go there. He is a very attractive man. I am not mocking you for your choice of alpha here.
Look, as long as I'm leaning into this bit, because this is definitely a bit, this is just a bit. He had the most smug smile I've ever seen in my life, because he like was doing a little bounce on the mat before the match started, and he was smiling like, I'm gonna fucking kill every single one of you, and it's gonna look great. And then he did.
And then like it stirred something within your heart.
He's professionally trained
like,
to get
I
great
feel
hugs.
something.
No, we
Aww.
talked about this.
About
the moment that I finally questioned my sexuality. We talked about this.
Oh, was it this man?
It was the King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard show when Stu McKenzie ripped off his banana suit. I will be open about this. If I look. Bobby Lashley.
There are two men you would allow to be your alpha.
Bobby Lashley's not my type.
Okay.
I want him to train me through a difficult point in my life. I want to be sad and on a bench while it's raining and crying, and I want Bobby Lashley to sit down smelling real good and put a hand on my shoulder and tell me everything's gonna be okay, and then give me a very long hug.
Okay, no, I can understand that.
Stu McKenzie.
I get that.
I'm still processing those emotions, and I wouldn't like to speak about them publicly. Anyways, back to Persona.
There should be a term for that. There should be a term for someone that you have like a crush on for like comfort and physical intimacy, but not like romantic sex or kissing.
That's where I am.
There should be a term for that.
Yeah, that's how I'm for Bobby Lashley.
That's kind of how I am for Hugh Jackman.
Yeah, dad crush, squish, yeah.
That can't use dad crush. That doesn't mean the same thing where I'm from. Okay, back to Persona.
I love they fucking slapped in the world in a little earthquake.
Yep. Let's go.
Thank you very much.
I think you're all going to the area around Skytree today. Let's head on over.
Actually.
Yes, but I don't want to commandeer the word ace crush, because that's a very specific experience. Even though I am ace, and it would apply to me. But ace people coined the term squish for what? Yes. I'm not sure if it's appropriate to use
more like
term. But anyway,
I want to befriend that man. I wanted to get to know him as a person. I felt...
Yeah. I think Cassidy calls it a froyo date.
I would love to get froyo with Bobby Lashley.
The spoon would be so tiny in his hand. And I think that would be incredible.
Hold on, I need to Google something. I need to Google how tall he is. Like, just to, because I am 5'4", just to put this into perspective.
Yeah.
He is 6'3" and almost 300 pounds.
My God. Why is there the Eiffel Tower? Oh no, it's the Tokyo Tower, isn't it? Okay, all right. Yeah, no, it's too grand to be the Eiffel Tower.
Everyone's out here like, oh, so you can smell him again? None of you have ever smelled a properly good-smelling man in your life, and it shows.
Oh, them's fighting words.
I would...
Yeah, typically men need to like find a nice cologne and also not overdo it on the cologne in order to smell that way. So if that account is true, he is very lucky. He's got the good genes. Whoever his partner is very lucky, and they're gonna have very good.
As an ace person, I'll lend it to you just this once as a treat.
Excellent, beautiful. No shit, Vince. I don't fucking go outside.
Jeez, if some of you would just meet WWE multi-time World Heavyweight Champion Bobby Lashley in a wrestling environment, maybe you'd understand.
Maybe you all wouldn't be such fucking incels.
I might be gay, but at least I'm not an incel.
I might be an Omega, but at least I'm not an incel. Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
I'm sorry. Let's talk about Hifumi's father's deteriorating health. And that he's better. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career and that she'll never forget whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her.
Veg isn't an Omega. He's an, oh, me gay?
Look, sexuality is a spectrum. And the day of that that concert, Veg went from 100% to like a 95%.
Here's the thing. I'm still not sure if that was a genuine emotion or if I was experiencing a hypersexual entity. Yeah, it may have been both.
It could be both. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her, but he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more. Yeah, cause that's how that works. So now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before.
Hold on just a second.
Dill did
motherfucker,
something.
what did you do? Hold on.
Dill did a thing.
No!
Can you put it on Parsec? Can I see it? I want to see it.
You son of a bitch!
Please let me see it. Oh my god! No. We're gonna roll this back here for a second. What kind of fan fiction are you reading there, Veg? I like how you just floating there.
I'm not in a song.
You would be! You would be!
I'm not an Omega for multiple time heavyweight champion.
I love that. Perfect. Yeah.
No, that's just because we're automatically broken when we're on screen cap.
Oh, right. I'm automatically broken all the time.
You son of a bitch!
God bless. God bless.
Okay,
Oh,
hold
Jesus
on.
Christ.
Let's see here. Where is this one?
We're looking at the Eiffel Tower from the Seattle Needle. If that helps. So that helps you narrow it down. I like how the weather is hot night. Is it trying to tell me something? No.
Where is this? Hold on. What rank are we?
I think we're like 3
Oh, here we go.
4?
Is that frustrating?
Is that frustrating? Yes. Although I can't express that to my mother, she's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us, but I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way towards me. The real reason I practice in church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from a sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible.
Hold on a
Maybe I
fucking
should just stop
second.
playing-
Renegade,
Oh.
2 things. 1, if you could please restart the prediction, that would be wonderful. 2, did you pin Dill's status to the fucking chat?
That I didn't even know you could do that.
I'm not taking it down because the bit is good. But I am on the teetering tip of uninviting you from Christmas. We celebrate Christmas as a group on New Year's. We do like a little gift exchange. It's very fun.
Oh, that's cute. Don't
I won't
invite
do that.
Renegade.
We've been doing it since we were like 17. Yeah, it's been a long
that's
time.
So cute.
Anyways, you're sleeping outside.
Anyways, I am not putting bleach in your champagne.
Wonderful gag. Anyways, there is a bomb in your mailbox.
Fantastic joke, comrade. I am 50 meters away from your location. Maybe she's gotta stop playing Shogi and just get a job. That way my family
One
won't
or
get hurt
three.
again. Do you still like Shogi? Of course I do. I love Shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love Shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of Shogi.
What a wonderful joke. Anyways, from now on, always be worried about getting a pipe bomb.
Oh no, we're up to 6 already.
Yeah.
Right. Hot damn. Let's return to the church and play a match. That article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm gonna use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match?
Oh shit, I forgot to have Kawakami make us coffee.
Until next time.
Hello, this is Hifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed the distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle. Would you help me find a new path? You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how are you hitting on me right now?
I wouldn't mind if you were.
I'm reading this the wrong way. I'm reading this the wrong way.
Oh!
What?
You good, Five?
Hmm?
Five
No,
tail.
yeah, I'm fine. We're good. Yes, my dearest friend, my comrade, my compatriot, my partner in crime. What can I do for you?
Do you remember that one time
At
that
band
I
camp?
asked you in an attempt
Uh-huh.
to mess with your daddy kink? Remember when I asked you, man, how fucked up would it be if someone said father in bed instead of daddy? And you looked me dead in the eyes and said, I have a priest kink and a daddy kink. That just makes it better.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
Does that have anything to do with your reaction to seeing the words confess your sins, comma, my child, period?
Absolutely not. I don't know.
Do you lie to all your friends this way?
Yes.
Wait, no, that wasn't the right response! No! We get so few chances!
I don't
know!
I do it when it's funny. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the table. So we have learned that Hifumi doesn't have a priest kink, in spite of the fact that she spends all of her time in a church. So that was a hit and a miss. Swing and a miss, rather. Restart the game. Because you didn't win with Friday. You'll have to keep learning from me. Well, then if you see me, I'll see you at the church. Don't worry, we'll just pray to the shrine a few times. We'll be fine. This is Joker being awoken at 5 a.m. About his cringe moment, trying to
That
hit
time
on
he remembered talking about Bobby Lashley in public and got called an Omega. Joker's Joker arc.
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past. Another step has been taken to rehabilitation.
I do not like how
progressing
smug
quite
you are when you
nicely.
talk about this.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
By the by, more curious information has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent. I wonder
that's
how
right,
this will
yes.
change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
Because the Japanese CIA knows about it.
Allow me to grant you a new power worthy of your current self. Though you have my aid, be sure not to let your guard down. Otherwise, you may get swept off your feet.
Renegade, yeah, I was gonna say, we're probably gonna wait until the last palace to do every single one of the strength confidants all in a week.
Oh dear, okay.
All right.
God, David Lodge's voice is so sexy. It is so unfitting for this character, and I think that's kind of what makes it better.
We shall meet again in the near future.
He has a face for radio.
Inmate.
Oh, hell yeah. Our approval rating just shot up. Let's fucking go. I am fat these little
Can't believe they actually took down the hackers?
It's cool how they don't reveal it.
Who's that guy who's criticizing them? Can't she?
It's pretty lame to just criticize without doing anything yourself. Ha 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 ha! The public is turning on him.
Okay.
Makoto and Yusuke are scheduled for today, huh? I haven't seen them. What happened to them? Futaba, can you open up? Open
The
what?
front door.
Why? Won't you come too, Chris? We're in front of Futaba's house. You want to meet here and not at LeBlanc? Isn't that more comforting? You never mentioned this. It'd be nice if you could hurry down soon. It's scorching hot out here. You demon. Uh-oh. Fun fact about dealing with someone with major social anxiety, don't do this shit.
Don't worry about it.
They're doing all of the wrong things.
Avant-garde design. You have excellent
Not a
taste.
single thing they have done has been right.
Correct, but they're doing their best.
Let's get started,
They're
shall
trying,
we?
even if it's all wrong.
It's not good enough.
What do you plan on doing? I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication, after all.
4 autists in a room. All of them have different forms. This will be bad. Any of them's fine. No.
Does this matter?
I thought it would be best to start off just by learning some more about each other. Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba?
Organic ones.
That wasn't exactly what I meant.
Big milk steak energy there.
Let's try a different topic. How about the weather? I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping.
I haven't been outside.
Hold on.
Been out. Oh,
Why is the person who is the worst at talking to people attempting to communicate with the one person who's worse than her at talking to people?
I think it's kind of like one of those things where, so if I'm playing a horror game by myself, I get scared. But if someone in the room is more scared than I am suddenly not scared anymore. So, it's kind of one of those things where you're so distracted trying to, like, be stronger for the other person, you forget how bad at things you are.
Makoto's read this conversation tactic in a book and has been using it successfully for years. Learn more in her Skillshare.
Fuck.
Makoto's getting overwhelmed. This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this.
I've played so many VNs. The
By the
dialogue
way,
tree doesn't cut off this
Yusuke,
early.
What have you been doing this whole time?
Sinning.
Ah, superb.
Oh
Some of their
no.
heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure
Oh,
to
no.
rearrange them pleasingly.
Remember what I said about not doing this?
My children! What have you done to my children?
They appear to be quite shoddily made.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo.
I would like to add that line was spoken by Matthew Mercer. That had to be one of the most painful lines he has ever delivered in his life. Imagine being Matthew Mercer and saying this.
Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
I don't know how that man I respect him as an actor so much. If I was handed that line, I would have looked the director in the eyes and told him to fuck himself.
No. Yellow and Pink's heads, and Red's been hacked to bits. This is all Inari's fault.
Inari?
You know, Inari sushi? The tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
Inari.
Get the fuck out of my
They were in
house.
the perfect poses, too. It was so much work getting them set up just right. You wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
How dare you say that to me?
Oh my god, he's so offended.
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument.
I mean, he is clearly in the wrong here. This is not an
This
even
man
argument.
delivered the line, I
So
just
their
shot the
versatility
president.
allows you
Dead
to
serious in a
recreate
Resident
any
Evil
dramatic scene you
game.
can
Nothing
imagine.
can phase him.
Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit. So cool.
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Huh? Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
Wow, you just had to pick a topic she was
It
actually
seems
interested
she
in.
doesn't have a problem talking to others as
Wow.
long as the subject interests her.
Jesus
I suppose
Christ.
the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
You mean the weather?
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
I'm hurting.
In that case, we should advance to the next step. How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Don't set the bar so high!
Hold on, you gotta remember what he had to deal with on Critical Role on a near weekly basis. Are you implying that Sam Riegel has numbed this man of all emotions? I would believe it. I love Sam Riegel. That's the man I look up to. I want to be like him someday.
Okay. I've left Tamara to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so you'll be okay.
Can I wear my mask?
I think it would be best if you didn't.
There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
It's not bad for her first time. Oh, yeah.
It's like a long way to go, though. We're not long just ready for the
Forgot. That was my bit. Dude, people are so pumped. They're talking about how the Phantom Thieves took down Megid. Mishima's website has a shit ton of comments floating in, too.
The news coverage has been pretty insane as well.
Yes, they've spoken of the Phantom Thieves for the entirety of today. Words.
They've been getting attention all over the city.
So, how's the one who helped us take Megid down doing?
Futaba-chan. My Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise.
It was Yusuke's fault.
Don't complicate things further. Anyway, things didn't go perfectly, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. What do you mean, he came into her house and fucked up her figurines.
Futaba.
Am I wrong, though? Am I wrong, though?
You're
you
not wrong.
certainly have collectibles that you feel this exact same way
You're
over.
not wrong.
Some dude you barely
But
fucking know comes into
You're the
your
only
house.
one I've seen get this offended this hard.
Look, I'm not offended because of what Yusuke did. I'm offended because, like, people are treating her like she's being unreasonable.
Tomorrow's goal will be to spend time in someone else's room.
Fuck off, Yusuke. Get out of here.
Difficult personality to handle.
Oh my god!
It's
Oh my god! Well, you're bumped down the tier list there, Yusuke. You're bumped up the tier list.
Sorry,
I love you,
next. See you
Futaba.
tomorrow, Futaba.
Oh, we have so much to talk about. Oh, I can't
Maybe An
wait.
and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me. But I guess we'll see what they can do.
Okay, really quick. Can I control for a second? So,
Oh, of course, obviously.
this is what I was saying when I said that there was a hint that if you played the previous games would point towards something. You see that V?
Okay.
That's the
Yeah,
Featherman
yeah.
logo.
Oh, right,
Which-
yeah, that's what was said.
which
yeah.
absolutely implies someone else has had access to that fridge that is not Sojiro, because there is no fucking way that Sojiro
he would
have
that sticker
Which
on
is
his
why the
fucking
first time,
fridge.
which is why when we started this up again, I was like, oh shit! Oh shit, there's a thing on the fridge!
I love that.
There's so many little things about this game that you don't notice on your first playthrough. Okay.
Well, that's from the 23rd.
Yeah.
Oh, that's today. But you said hanging out with the fortune teller is really important,
So
right?
we need to do that first.
Okay.
Okay, I'll have... Can I call... Damn it.
At least he isn't in the mood for something salty today. Well, he got Futaba because she's real salty right now.
Oh, wait. Yeah. It's a hot night. Why not see Gundad? Because we're min-maxing.
Gundad continues to call us at the worst he never calls us when we have nothing else to do. That's what's pissing me off. I'm like, I've got better things to do right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Well, we have to hang out with her.
Yes.
Yeah, so I think this is just going to be, wow, we sure hung out.
Goodbye.
Okay, there we go. Oh, by the way, how much later can you stay up?
You seem
Not
surprisingly
too much later.
I thought you'd be more panicked.
There are no customers.
Yo.
Want to end it at the end of this hangout?
Sure, that sounds good.
We're here.
Goodbye.
Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
So many snacks. What exactly do
Consume!
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Shut it!
Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well in coming here.
Shut up, nerd.
Shit freaked me out. Hey, you Futaba?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
they made a fucking thing for
And this is the only time
That's
it's
so
ever
funny.
used.
Anyway,
Incredible.
bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
I just realized her face
Yeah.
back.
Looks like today's going to be another noisy day.
Yeah, Gundad is Hanged Man.
For real, it was freaking amazing. There were girls all over me. Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
It's you we're
So
talking about
mean.
here. There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Oof.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
This is the one time Morgana's got a point.
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime
I mean,
soon.
yeah,
Can we please talk
sure,
about
I'm
something
dating
else?
Joker, but like, we're both wearing tuxes. Unless you want me to wear a dress.
You want me to
You
wear
want
a
to wear a
dress,
dress, Joker?
Imagine having your homies calling you
Futaba is
bitchless,
fine
shaking
having
my head.
conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me.
I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
She is.
I totally thought you were gonna be
She's
some
not
weirdo,
as socially
but
awkward.
I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on
She's
the agenda
chronically
for
online
tomorrow?
and she hasn't brought up Bad
How
Dragon
about we
once. I
have her
consider
try
this a
helping around
success.
the cafe?
That's perfect. It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers.
Nope. Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode.
Yes.
to deal with
Here come the
customers if
gamer
you don't want to.
references.
Maybe you could dry plates in
go.
the back.
Was this game too old for the word pog?
God, I'm so sad, but it is. And just barely
okay,
too. Oh, God, I'm so mad! We'll never hear Futaba saying poggers! Fuck, who's her VA? Someone go to a convention to get her to say poggers!
Does she have a cameo?
I can do it. I'll show you.
Then it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
That's a good thing. No, I need Futaba saying pog. Yes, it's Eric Lindbeck. Someone needs to pay Eric Lindbeck to say poggers. The Phantom Thieves are these scammers too. No, I don't think I had calling cards. Yeah,
You know, shady people's hearts for the shadows.
Murmur.
It's the selfie guys again.
Oh shit, here comes Joker. He's phasing into the blonde woman.
What is it with him and phasing into blonde women?
I mean, blonde men, if anything.
Just
blondes.
Except you, I'm sorry.
Popularity's through the roof. You guys gotta hear this. This cute chick said she wants to go with a Phantom Thief.
But not you specifically, huh? Not surprised. As a member of opposite sex, you said that already.
You don't gotta say it on a text, too!
What in the world were you all doing today? Girl talk at LeBlanc, or more like chatting and snacking?
So
really?
she's completed her objective for the day.
Next up is practice going out in front of other people. In front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. Chris will be with you the whole time. We want to ease you into it, so your first test will be helping out LeBlanc. Only Chris will be with you tomorrow. Good luck.
We got it.
Thanks for the help.
You better make an effort tomorrow, Chris. Okay.
Okay.
Plant?
Nice.
And do we want to...
Oh,
hold on. Who wants to... Both good options, but... May we do one thing before bed?
Of course, yeah.
I just want to show you and everyone in chat my favorite thing that is unique to Royal.
Okay.
We're going to quickly go to the Thieves' Den
Sure.
before we end stream. Because now...
Oh, it did say we got some new stuff.
Yes. We have access to something horrifying.
Uh-oh. Is it Shadow Futaba? Because that's pretty great.
Oh no, do we not have it? No!
Are you sure it's in here? Are you sure it's here?
Oh, it...
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God, that's so cool! That's actually
And now
really
she's just
fucking great.
always there.
Always watching.
Always.
That's
Yeah.
actually amazing. I was like, oh man, that's kind of creepy. They're gonna put her on the display.
No!
Oh no, she's
No!
going on the roof.
Anyways,
That's great. I love that. This is a good. This is a good
yeah,
place
with
to
all
end it,
that
I
trauma in mind, let's...
Don't forget to save it because
Yes,
you did just
yes,
place it.
thank you. Let's see. Who's streaming?
My cat when I have food.
Oh.
Save.
Save, hold on. Oh my god, who are you? I see someone that I know I followed recently. I don't remember. Okay, so this is one of Min's friends, I believe. If I remember correctly, you'll never fucking guess what they're streaming. We got a Tunic stream we're going into.
Ooh, shit, nice. Okay, well,
Yes.
before we go, thank you guys for watching along. We're gonna be back tomorrow, same time, with more Persona. I
Yep.
believe.
What is our raid message going in?
Oh, we
A
have
lot
had-
happened.
You smell my. We don't know them that
Yeah.
well. That might come off as creepy. So maybe like that's a good raid message.
Yeah,
but maybe
not yet.
for this raid.
Another time. What other things happened to this stream in particular? Because once again,
There were a lot.
Dr. Batman. Just
Dr.
all
Batman's a
caps,
good
Dr. Batman. Okay.
Dr. Batman.
Dr. Batman. All right.
Dr.
Good
Batman.
luck. Have fun. I know like nothing about this dude, but he's one of Min's friends, so seems cool. Thank you, and have a wonderful night.